Alright. Hello. Welcome. Hope everybody's doing well today. I know it's been kind of a weird week, so hopefully things are starting to normalize a little bit here. See how it goes. Yeah. Yep. Age o' Empires Power. See if I can get my hands. Play this video game. You played Hunt today? Other than the player base, I hear it's, a bit better than it has been. New screen, new keyboard, me not having any games the past 2 weeks was rough, but games were fun. Right, yeah. Very little BS. Yeah, I think the biggest issue right now is just player base. So you just if you're in the top players of the game, you just run into the same people over and over and over again. It wasn't the biggest issue today. Also, probably depends on when you're playing. For certain, I know a lot of people that stream the game will end up playing, later into the night, which then causes even more shrinkage in the player base, right? There's a little bit of, you're watching a streamer, a little bit of, weirdness going on there. But yeah, I guess it depends on what time of day you're on. I'm sure it helps a little bit. So I'm glad to see some of the changes they're making. I don't know what the whole let's add more freaking weird Mosin variants is all about, but it doesn't. It's one of those things where it's like that stuff doesn't really bother me because I don't really feel like it's going to affect the game one way or the other very much. You can add guns that are, just kind of like the guns that already exist, only they're a little bit different, and I don't think it really changes much other than aesthetic. So that really doesn't bother me. I did it. Seems kind of weird because you got the Obras already, and then you've got the full Mosin, and then you had the half, the 2/3 Mosin, which just, yeah, it just feels weird, but whatever. Also, the more nerfing of, first we're going to add a bunch of silenced weapons, and then we're going to nerf the silenced weapons, which, again, I don't mind that. It's just one of those, clearly, you can tell they were heading in one direction, and then they went, oh crap, we need to head in another direction, right? Res darts are out. Thank goodness. I didn't think they had the freaking cojones to actually fully remove something from the game. But they did it. Res darts are something that, for an event or something like that, interesting, probably kind of, I would be annoyed by them still, but at least it would be like, oh, it's only for the event, okay, good, they're gone, right? But it would be a way to change things up in an event. Wow, reses are really easy in this event, woo! Or whatever, right? But as a permanent item, holy crap. No, thank you. Most you can have is 3 Necros in a team, and that's it. So one guy can get it twice, and one of the other 2 once, for example, and that's it. Yeah. Which is a lot better. Like I was saying before, why even nerf Necro if you're just going to give another Necro option that's even better, right? So, like, now the Necro nerf actually matters. Whereas with the freaking Res Bolt, it's like, okay. What? I still am not a huge fan of Necromancer as a concept, but at least it's nerfed so hard that it's still usable, but has enough downsides that it's not going to just be like freaking Pop Res City, right? Res bolts are one of those things that sounds like a good idea. You're drunk one night or something. In practice, not so much. Lots of shotties and long ammo, though. Yeah, it sounds like Hunt. Yeah, if you're sitting in 6-star, you're probably not gonna see. Probably not gonna see that stuff. Unless you run into somebody that just is like an enjoyer or whatever. That being said, compact ammo and like certain guns is pretty freaking good still, so. And medium ammo can be good too, but all depends. Gotta say, is my freaking game gonna explode here? I didn't try loading up the game before, before I start stream today, so. Mildly concerned there for a second. Loading. Loading. Hey, to drain it. Forget where the camera position is for this game as well. As far as like... Oh gosh. Oh, hold on, I need to do this too. Freaking resolution all off. What's up, Galligan? How's it going? Is it breaking up GJ's wall of text? UI scale. Old man style. I have no... What the frick is strong contrast mode? Subtitle scale. Sure. Intro screen that the Prycast banner was lower resolution than normal.
Driven from their homes by armed invaders, a few hardy refugees
is it gonna toss me like right into a frickin'... Alright. It's like immediately gonna toss me to freaking campaign number 1 here. I only played this for a little while when it first came out, but it has been a while. So like here? Or like hold on. Here? Yeah, that should have changed it all. Yeah. Should be the same as always. Nothing should have changed there. Seems slightly pixelated all of a sudden. It's the higher resolution. That being said, I do need to change that one to the other version. That one I haven't updated yet. I mean, probably. Yeah, like I said, I need to update that screen a little bit. I made that, like, I don't know. Probably like 7 years ago now, maybe more. I haven't updated it ever since, so... As you can see, like this one down here. I don't think... Did I update this one either? Can't remember if I did. No, not really. This one needs to get updated too. Whoop. Hit your big toe yesterday? Ow. Yeah, I freaking hate stubbing my toes on things. Sucks. Big time. Left clicking the ground. Selects units. Exclusive control. Yes. Center, that's fine. Hold on. What do we got for, like, audio here? How are we doing? Jeez Louise. Turn things down a little bit. It's like... Stuff is a little loud. Going right out of the gate here. We'll try like 70%. We'll see how it goes. Playing Finland in Hearts of Iron 4, still fighting the Russians even after the Axis powers have capitulated. The heck? Oh, there we go. Yeah, it was snowing here quite a lot this morning. And then it started raining really hard. Turn off VSync here. Smart health bars. Construction always on. Player information. Game timer. Icons. Dense objectives. Yeah, okay. I'm not sure how much of this stuff got reset. From last time I played. Because, like, this is the same from last time I played, but, like, the audio and stuff got... Seems like it got reset. I'll have to see how loud things actually are when I get in game here. Yeah, I hear that Hearts of Iron 4 is, like, harder and harder to learn because they keep adding stuff to it. That's Paradox Games for you, right? Stellaris is, like, 3 different games at this point, too, because they keep changing it. You learn one, you go with the others easier. Maybe. I don't know. I played Stellaris. But I don't know how Stellaris is at this point, because I haven't played it in the last, like, 2 iterations. Okay. I just do, like, a freaking skirmish here. Let's see, where is the... Oh, okay. If I go to multiplayer, can I just create a custom match here? For, like, just myself? They're doing Stellaris 4.0 now. Yet another new game. Okay, so it's on private match at the moment. So I think I can just start this. Like, without having another player. Not sure what the standard 1v1 maps are these days. I don't think it matters. I just need to, like, do something to, like, warm my hands up here a little bit. Black Forest is usually okay, I think. This one, Confluence, I think, is a 1v1 map. Grab Black Forest, I guess. Okay, so right off the bat here, chat. I haven't played this in freaking, I don't know. When did this game come out? So I don't remember much as far as, like, ways to build and things like that. So I'm gonna be doing some of that nonsense, essentially, so just bear with me as I try to, like, figure out how to actually play this game again. Before we go and freaking try to actually attack other human beings in the face. Says like Age of Empires 3 better than 4. 3 is a departure from Age of Empire. Like, 1, 2, and 4 are similar, and then 3 is, like, a different thing. So I could see why somebody would like 3 but not 4, because they probably don't like 2 or 1 either. Age of Empires 3 is, like I said, just kind of its own thing in the Age of Empires cinematic universe. Alright, let's see. See if the game automatically ends. I think you can do this without actually having an enemy at all. Okay. Feels a little weird. Like the camera feels kind of floaty. Hold on. You'd play Company of Heroes 3 against AI? Gotcha. Camera. And acceleration. That's probably what it is. It feels weird. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Yeah, it felt like... That acceleration felt odd, because it kind of felt like you were on a... Like you were hanging from like a gimbal or something, and you'd like hit the edge and be like, woo, and like swing forward. What do we do mouse cursor speed-wise here? Alright. So, looking back at hotkeys. Oh yeah, that's right. You need to do like... You need to hit a key. And then you need to hit... Because it's for whatever... For the different ages or whatever, right? Yeah. Do I hit escape to cancel that? Yeah, okay. So I can just hit escape. I want to cancel that, but I do have to remember I gotta hit Q before I actually go to build something. And then escape cancels me out of that. Alright. And then... So this is our convoy. What is it? Maneuver arrow is Q. So at this... Remember correctly, at the start, before you do anything, you want to hit frickin'... You want to grab your con and hit Q, because it speeds everything up. If I remember right. Increase the movement speed of nearby units, including the con, by 33% for 5 seconds. Does not affect villagers. Okay, so yeah, so it speeds up, like, your town center and your juror, I believe. Okay. That'd be like the first thing you do. You grab that, pop that. Try to get this stuff. Moving out. These guys would go collect a tree. Sheep go to the town center. Con. Start looking for sheep. And then after they finish cutting the tree... Then you stop them from doing that, you go get sheep. Then you want to rally gold, I think, because you want 6... Maybe 6 and 2? Yeah. Technically, I could use this to go get sheep too, but... yeah. Alright, then I think we rally wood? Probably just rally food still. I would think. Gotta remember to keep building villagers. Technically, there's no enemy to scout here. Depends on what you're doing, Dedrana. No, actually, I think I do want to rally wood here. Think. Get all the sheep. Building villagers. Okay, we're at 200 gold. So now we can go and advance to the feudal age. Drop beer stones. Oh, that's something I forgot to do at the start of the game. Yeah. So one of your guys needs to, as a Mongol, one of your guys needs to Uvu. So that's QQ. Yeah, okay. Alright, well, this is why we're doing this before we're going live against actual players, right? Sounds good there, GJ. Those guys are building, rallying into wood. Continue to build villagers. One guy is sleeping. Okay. Technically, I feel like this should probably be closer to the tree line. Okay. Actually, I guess it really doesn't matter for this goal because it's close enough anyways. This map is kind of funky. Where the heck is my on at right now? So do you would want to keep going? How are we doing on wood? 360. We need 800 for another town center. Keep building vills. Can I get these sheep more under this? I think I can. There we go. Try to get them as under the town center as possible, right? Okay, and everybody is just freaking slapping wood until we can get a second town center down. Almost there. Yeah, this definitely should have been closer to the wood line. Oh well. Not worth, like, dropping it down and moving it. Alright, we are at 800. So then we Q. What is the town center? Oh no, wait, we W. W. E. Right? Yes. Take all of our wood villagers and build that as fast as possible because we want to actually take advantage of our having a second town center as fast as possible. So... gold... let's go to wood. That's probably good enough. Work. What an awful exam that was. We just keep building villagers and rallying them out there. Then what? Oh yeah, now we're trying to get enough. We want to have enough gold. Probably like 8 to 10 on gold here. We want to have enough gold to get pro scouts. What is stables? F. That new Battle Brothers interface is amazing. Alright, there we go. We start doing pro scouts. Can I not even go over here? I feel like maybe I can't. I feel like that's all trees. Mongols perplex me. What a strange way to play the game. I have Mongols. Sleeping? Oh yeah, this guy. Okay, and then we do... what is the hotkey for this? Y and then EE. What do we want? Double produce a couple of scouts. Got too many people hitting sheep. Some of these guys gotta go to berries. How many guys do I have on lumber right now? 3? Okay, so that's pro scouts. I was gonna say, is there no freaking deer on this map? I feel like there's not a lot of deer on this map. Problematic. Alright, and then... I need... we're almost there, actually, so... and then step. Put that there. And then we will need to rally to wood, because we would be building a bunch of combat stuff next. 11/30/2023 is the last played this game. That would be the last time I played as well, then. This gets moved to here. That finishes, and everybody needs to go to the other side so we get more gold when they drop off. And now start adding barracks. Oops, wrong thing. Technically, I want to put them up here. Oh yeah, I think I need a prayer tent as well. Be on E, right? Q. I get a prayer tent. Falling behind on villagers. Oop, nope, that's not what I want. Get that guy out of there. Then what is it? It is... This thing here can give me... superior ability, right? Yeah. Horticulture wheelbarrow, specialized pick. Spear upgrade. And archers. And then we just start cranking out crossbows. I would imagine... let's see, what is Spearman? Oh. Should be showing me everything I can build, right? So I do have the barracks and the archery range selected at the moment. Do I have to select... Do I actually have to... Oh, well, maybe it's because they're... Like, one is close to this Ovu and one isn't? Not sure. Not tomorrow. There is DLC coming out for it, though. Alright, and then all these guys on lumber obviously allows me to go... crank out pastures. And if we found more deer... and our scouts would go harvest that, obviously. And then we have all the sheep rally to the town center or whatever. I'd also be falling behind on villagers right now. Yeah, okay. Alright, so, yeah, this would just be the freaking cranking units like crazy portion of the show. I would need a blacksmith here as well. Yeah. This thing we would definitely need to move. I wonder if the glitch is still in where, like, sometimes you go to pack something up and it just doesn't happen. What key is blacksmith on? That's the siege workshop. Archery range, market, blacksmith. Okay, that's a WQ for blacksmith. Don't ask me why I bought the DLC. I barely played the game. I have like 8 million gold and 8 million freaking wood right now. Because my food got bottlenecked. So yeah, basically then we'd just be spending down. Or trying to spend down. We did get a little bit screwed by the lack of freaking deer on this map. I feel like... Oh, okay, gotcha. Wanna go... Sorry, I've been focusing on trying to figure out what I should be doing with my hands here. Okay, well, that was pretty, you know, lackluster, but I feel like we did okay. I'm not sure what my timings look like, but I'm sure they're trash. Oh yeah, also would want to be doing this. Forgot. We would be taking this and going to the relics. Once you build the prayer tent, you get yourself a little dude here, and you go and you bring the prayer tent with you to the relic. Slap that down. And your little duder comes along and... The shaman, grab the relic, go throw it in the prayer tent. And once it's in there, you fold it up, and then you go to the next... On to the next relic. That way you could easily go collect all the relics, is the Wololo man. Okay. So, this is my black book of, build orders. Whenever I play any strategy, like RTS game or whatever, I write down build orders in here. So I had this, like, sitting down here, I was trying to, like, reference it or whatever. So I've got a couple of Mongol builds in here that I was trying to make sense of. That was a 2TC. I have so many freaking... I've got tons of Dota stuff in here in this book. I've got tons of freaking StarCraft 2 stuff in this book from, like, 2010. Just a bunch of, like, notes. I've got Total War notes in here. Yeah. But yeah, obviously. Trying to, like, read a build at the same time as executing a build. And then trying to actually remember what my notes mean as well. It's kind of... can be rough. Because it may have made sense to me at the time. Looking back at it, it's like, okay, so what do I mean by this? What does it mean? What does it all mean? Ugh. Winklebot's online. The heck? It says recently played, but this probably means recently as in, like, I played against him like 3 years ago. Or 2 years ago. Blink, don't stink, trademarked. Okay. I'd also like to state all of these people that I've recently played with are offline. Okay, also, I am going to take a quick bio break before we continue. I will be right back. Nice. His leg is rolling down the stairway over here. Okay. It hit the bottom. Freaking tic-tac-toe again, a random declaration from that dude. Why is it always him? I don't know. There's something in his programming that makes him like Gandhi. Where he's just like, okay, well, I see what's going on here. Nukes. Yeah. And he, like... The thing is, he allies with a bunch of factions, too, and then he'll attack you. He'll have, like, one settlement, 4 skinks, and they'll all have a consultation of, like, should we declare war on the entire half of the world? Yes, I think we should declare war on half of the world. Well, wouldn't that mean that the other people on our half of the world have to declare war, too? Yes, I think we should start a world war. Okay, sounds good. War deck. World war starts. Like, tic-tac, please. Why you like this? It's all the great plan. Yeah, he has a interesting interpretation of the great plan, for sure. It sounds like World War I. It's just about, No, thank you. Yeah.
Oh! That, however. And then it was like the headshot.
You just cut him in half.
Yes, you did.
Holy would be okay. You okay over there, bud? He's gonna puke. I don't think he's fine. What is going on here? Something is not right, but I can't quite figure out what it is. Oh. This guy's facial hair is weird.
Do not be trampled by that creature.
They should probably look into that. Did the combat log spit Russian at me, by the way? Maybe? Yeah, it did. Chaos spawn, Cyrillic devour, Cyrillic 10, Cyrillic heretic cutthroat %. It's the warp. Don't worry about it. Oh, baby! You just gotta follow her on Twitch versus PC. Oh, sorry. Hold on. I'll get it boxed up. It's over here. Hold on. I'll get it for you. Okay. You're gonna have to give me an address. If you want this thing. Okay. Kind of heavy. I can't just stand here holding it, alright? Gonna have to hurry up. Just post your address in the chat, alright? It's not that hard. Okay. They're gonna be annoyed anyways. Well, that guy was not going to be annoyed. Oh. Okie dokie. That works, I guess.
The world. Scatter them to the 8 winds.
Uh-huh. Yep. Yep, that makes sense. Anyway. Onward to murder. I just want to get the sack. No, it's empty sack. So I know all about huffing paint. The fact that my penis is growing is making me angry! or something like that. And you're like, I managed to get it off. Well, I had like 3 people trying to shoot me. This is a huge issue I have in life. Not penetrating guys. That's a big, meaty sack. You have to ride the shaft, as they say. Yeah! That's what we do around here. We smash guys.
Strike, slaughter, sermon.
Wow! Alright, what the Mary Poppins f***ing...
Reinforcements have arrived. Mission failed.
Well, that was the freaking quickest failure ever. What the crap? Okay, that's not the noise that's supposed to make. I think we've discovered a glitch. I forgot my nuke. Have you seen it? Oh, there it is. Found it. It was there. Okay. Back. I guess we're waiting. The heck is this guy? Sitting in the chat.
Yo.
Well, Wonkle bit? I mean, Winklebot?
I am Wonkle Butt. Also, fair warning, I have had some throat issues, so my voice is like an octave deeper than it normally is.
Gotcha.
Oh, you've been warned.
So, what you're saying is trying not to turn chat on, like, too much. You need to make sure people remain a little bit calm.
Yeah, or if Murph shows up and has his subwoofers playing in his shop again. I'm not responsible for any earthquakes.
English earthquakes.
Classic.
Alrighty here. So, yeah, obviously, I just did a game that was, you know, as one might expect, not particularly good, but hands warmed up a little bit at least, right?
Yep.
Let's see here. Let me attempt to invite you here. Figure out how to do that. Invite to match. There we go.
So I'm fine either doing a AI game for warm up, or if you want to do like a 1v1, it's fine with me too.
Yeah, I feel like
Probably equally bad.
we'll just run a. I don't know how good intermediate bots are, like intermediate bots or whatever, and
Man, either we live or we die.
I mean, true. We either succeed or fail at this. Okay, let's see here. I'm trying to remember, like, what maps actually are played.
I think they changed the pool for ranked over time.
Yeah, I think so, too. Probably not the same maps that they once were when last time we were playing.
I'm just trying to figure out what I want to play. I don't know if I want to be The French. Or John Wick.
French are always good. English are pretty user friendly. HRE is okay. A little bit more, slightly more complicated, but
I think OTD, you have a low unit count, but you have pretty elite stuff.
yeah. Obviously, like,
I'll just...
I think the Russians are easier to play now than they used to be. Because they used to have to do, like, used to have a whole bunch of freaking micro to click on all the freaking deer and stuff like that early on. And now I think you get the money from harvesting it as opposed to killing it. Gathering from animals earns gold. Yeah, okay. So it used to be killing an animal, it earned you gold. So, like, when you played against the Russians or the Rus, you would have to run around and kill all the animals so they couldn't kill all the animals. And then they would be trying to run around and kill all the animals. It was kind of like a weird mini game whenever you played against them. It's a little bit more normal now, it looks like.
Interesting. Fishing ships don't have to return to the dock for them to drop off food for the Rus.
Oh.
That's kind of a big deal, actually.
Yeah, that's actually pretty good considering any map where you can where you can put fishing ships to begin with, you're already like hyper stimulating your freaking economy because of the fact that it's kind of like having a pseudo second TC because you can use it to build workers that harvest food while you build workers to do other things with your actual TCs. So
yeah, it's like the idea of trading wood for food at a better rate or something like that.
Basically, yeah.
I don't remember anything about this game. Actually, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna play John Wick.
Gonna complicate things even more.
Yeah, get a little bit of Warcraft 3 in there with the hero.
Yeah, right.
Hero hotkeys. Okay.
Your father's going to ride his bike to work today, 2 miles there and home. Probably good exercise. Cycle, yeah, I figured you meant cycle, because obviously if you're just riding a motorbike 2 miles is whatever. Yeah, Wigglebot joined. Him and I can fail together now. Alright, ready to go here, see how bad this gets?
Rock and roll.
Alright. Not all the players have indicated they are ready. Well, not getting more ready. Sorry.
Oh wait, I wasn't ready.
Start the game already!
Sure, blame it on your IFP.
I'm glad that they put the voice stuff back into this game.
I find it interesting that they re-recorded them. I wonder what the decision was.
Maybe the audio quality was just like really bad or something.
Maybe. How do I play this game? Do I have a skill?
They dropped what off already? Did. Might have screwed that up.
Oh, I don't think I start with a scout because I have
Right.
Sean Wick.
Got through that as well. Already screwed it up.
Oh man, this is gonna be rough. Trying to remember how to read.
Did you say you're trying to remember how to read?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Is that what you've been doing all day? E64. That's a good bike ride. He could be a very fit 6 to 4-year-old, though, I suppose.
Oh yeah. Mills. That's right.
Really? F that up, too. That villager should have been on gold. While now already. Oh my god, why am I bad at video games? Explain.
Hey. A trading post pretty close nearby me here.
Oh yeah, that one. I mean, technically you want to be far away from trading posts, but, you know, at least you can kind of secure it.
Yeah, it's going full goblin mode. Send help.
You two. Really? You're kidding me. Wow, alright. Oh, that's why we go against the AI. For how much freaking damage that shit did.
Just rallying gold, I think.
Alright, now we need to rally wood here.
Where's my scout?
I accidentally donated all of my deer to the AI. Or not all my deer, my freaking sheep. I gave like 8 sheep.
Dark Age.
Preteen is like 70 to 5k every single day. I know this because I pass my way to school. Easy greasy. Frick of the berry bushes here. I need to get moved over there then. Seeing as I decided to be a complete failure. You like the maps that have a lot of wood on them, Yakum? At least there's deer, like, right here. Got that going for us. Actually, you know what? It's here instead. Nah. Connie's back.
Oh my god, what just happened?
What is the key to... R, throws everybody in there. There we go. And then R... That send everybody back out again? No. Is it F to just... Everybody go back to work? What they were doing? Yeah, let's... Oh, we still got a bunch of people in here. D is return to work. There we go. Okay, cool.
We got some ore as well.
Okay, well. Teal just came by and gave me my sheep back, so thank you, Teal. Yes?
That's my build over there. It's probably fine, yeah.
Doing okay over there?
I'm doing.
Things are occurring.
Things are.
Well, there's Black Forest, Joachim, which is like a whole lot of trees.
Gosh, what do I want? Alright. Jean Wick is ready.
I need more people on gold here, but for right now...
See Jean Wick.
Alright, now I need... build a... stable... here.
Got a Hussar already? Is that what that is?
What's up?
Oh, just trying to figure out what units you got. I'm gonna go kill that boar
Oh, okay.
right there.
Oh.
I need the experience.
Oh yeah, that's right. Joan needs all the freaking extra stuff, right? Yeah.
Scouts carry animal carcasses.
Pro scouts can carry animal carcasses, which is a tier or a second age update or upgrade. It'll be probably at your mill or your lumberjack or something like that. How does this stack up to Age of Empires 2 Definitive Edition? They're kind of different games. They're the most similar as far as Age of Empires goes. I would say between 2 and 4, but they are different enough that I feel like most people are gonna either just stick with Age of Empires 2 or they'll be like, Age of Empires 4 is cool, I want to play it more. So, yeah, I don't know. I feel like you kind of have to play both and just kind of feel out where you're at. Mind you, Age of Mythology? There's not any, like, real big Age of Mythology type units.
Ooh, yeah. Go consecrate that building, lady. Alright.
The 3 element presents its own nuances.
Getting harassment at 10 minutes in the game.
Right, yes. But of course.
Танд юу хийх вэ? Анхах цаг боллуга. Би жавлаг ясаар болгосон.
Hey. Want this.
Би зүтгэл байсан. Жавлаг анхах цаг боллуга. Пулбулга инару бэнэм. Хорхута анхаарах хуу.
Or steal your deer! Taking your deer! You can't stop me! Actually, you probably could. I'm gonna do it anyway.
Oh, that's a lot of boys.
bunch of people on lumber right now. They have an upgrade that allows them to do that, yeah.
Run away!
Run, frick away!
Castle already? Oh my god.
I'm screwing it up right now.
I'm supposed to have a stick to harassing here, I think, for a bit.
Right. You guys, come here.
Tragic.
Mongol enjoyer, you know it.
Filthy. Another gold source.
Those freaking deer corpses. There we go.
Do you have a market built?
Nope. I do not. Wait, I'm gonna need what upgrades? I need that, and that. Spearman upgrade. No. You guys. Actually, no, you guys need to build me. Freaking not screw my hotkeys here. Go all freaking heck. Blacksmith is WQ. Yes, there we go. A very long Mongol phase in D2. Population cap as fast as you want. Yeah. Glad to see that glitch is still present. What? What is it?
Oh! I'm being raided.
You gonna be okay?
Yeah, I think so.
My scouts doing here? They still yoinking stuff? Like it. Oh, that's the upgrade I forgot to get. This is gonna be freaking slow. Oh well.
Oh, here comes yellow too. I need Mediterranean.
Archery first here. Freaking messing with Sasquatch over here. You guys freaking stop doing that.
I'm gonna send in some cavalry to help support you.
Gotcha. Lose track of this at the same time.
Oh yeah.
Freaking coward. We're definitely not winning any Red Bull tournaments. Oh, heck no. My first game playing in like 3 years.
Been a while. So you've been putting up any resistance at this point?
I killed the majority of his army earlier, so. Is stop hold position in this? Oh no, it's V. Okay. Well, these food bills not doing crap. Get to work, guys. Need freaking siege engineering. E, there we go.
Oh, here comes the boys. Turn and burn.
I'm here to help. Crossbows.
Stay out.
Like what freaking Paris constructed, honestly. Versus QS. Need to build a new ooh somewhere. Ooh. Play as CAF action, mostly infantry. Depends on what your build is. Mongols are not necessarily like a CAF faction. They're a mobile faction.
I remember there being like a pretty sick horse archer build, but it's also like kind of a Yeah, you do more cav if you're trying to
go for like early pressure, essentially. You're not doing if you're not doing early pressure like heavily, then usually, unless your opponent does something to make you go, okay, I want Cav. Should be using this guy.
Keep digging that sweet, sweet, sticky gold out of the ground, boys.
Yeah. Go get it. Oh, this thing did not set up. Wow, okay. So that still happens. Okay, cool. I remember to pay attention to that.
I'm a late bloomer. And Alex, in Final Jeopardy, I'm gonna bloom.
Like you're making a bloomery joke.
Oh, I got that already.
Okay.
Food income is dismal. Like, honestly, shame.
Dishonor on you, dishonor on your cow. If you were playing Mongol and the game first came out, he used to progression like tier 2 mounted archers and go grief. Yeah, that's a build, for sure. All depends on what you're playing against, right?
You know, I'm just gonna, like,
Hey, stop poking my ram. This freaking guy. Hey, so you can just run up here and poke my ram?
Like as you age up, they begin to speak closer and closer to modern language.
Yeah, it's cool that they went through the trouble to do that. Can I do this here? I do shift. Does that actually work? Trying to freaking sort my control groups out here.
You're doing great.
God dang it. Gonna yoink this relic, I hope you don't mind.
Ask me if I can. Go ahead.
You guys get the campaign rule in this game? I haven't done the campaign in this. Let me see here if I do this. Okay, good. That adds them in properly. Excellent. Yay! I'll have to be ridiculously concerned about my control groups then. Macro man. I want to be our macro man.
Keep built. Reduce the cost of everything.
I actually have anything left? I don't think so. Oh, he's got a freaking mill down here, I guess.
As long as he has villagers, I think he's technically skilled.
Yeah, because he can rebuild, I guess.
A move down there.
Oh, Lord. Get back, guys, get back. There. Added to that. Go here. We're supposed to be doing things? Eh. It's up for debate.
What the heck are you guys doing?
Technically, I need to move all this crap. Does that unhockey my stuff? Find out.
Jean Wick. Très bien.
It might have, but it might have been something that I did that caused that to happen, not the game. Where are my freaking rams at? There they are. Like, I know I got them. Somewhere.
I'm gonna concentrate your town center right away. Okay, it's all coming back to me. That thing that I never knew to begin with. It's definitely coming back.
It's coming back. This sounds familiar. This sounds familiar.
Yes, words.
Freaking furs not deploying. I hate it so much.
Yeah, I'm really excited to get slaughtered mercilessly.
What's up?
For multiplayer.
Oh.
This is gonna be a good time. Okay. I have amassed some cavalry.
We're not making it weird. I don't believe you. I don't think my chat has any, like, understanding of how to do anything but make it weird.
It's honestly one of the best features.
It's not a bug, it's a feature, okay?
Not a bug, it's a fixed stack. 100%, you get it. Yeah, okay. I like to go airballists and knights.
Yeah, air ballisting, quite good. Actually, crossbows of any description are quite good. I thought I had lost, like, all of my crossbows. No, I didn't. I'm good. They're just standing over there.
Oh, that trebuchet?
Oh, why'd you riddle that poo peasant with, like, 30 arrows? He deserved it. Did you see him? He was looking at me. That's not allowed. I am a lord.
Alright. John Wick has a gun.
John Wick has a gun now? Oh, okay. John Wick's got a gun.
The Mongols on the run. I will not apologize.
I have 57. I have 57 freaking crossbows right now. Holy frick. Oh, solo hunt for today, DJ? Gotcha.
Solo hunt, mad lad.
Kung Fu hero. The ram? The trebuchet? The efficient rock chuck? Did this guy even put this in here anymore? No, I already have. I would need another freaking thing to hold all my relics. Why can't I hold all these relics?
John Wick gets she can spawn a cannon later on.
Her freaking companions or whatever are actually like god tier.
They're pretty insane, yeah.
Because they're good against crossbows. So it's like a cav unit that's good against crossbows that's, you know, actually like pretty strong in general, so. Makes it very difficult for your opponent. Where's this? There it is. There's the cannon. I'm ramming you. This guy. Out here ramming. Ramming speed? Bleh! Freaking sheep noise. Oh yeah, that freaking attack speed arrow is ridiculous. I'm like not even using my con because I'm bad video game, but I forgot that freaking he can like increase the fire speed of archers by 50%.
Yeah, Joan of Arc has something like that too. On her final evolution. God, do I even dare look at the statistics? This is gonna be awful.
See, once I get to the point of the game where it's literally just macro cycling, everything's pretty good because I can just like hit a beat, right? Where it's just like, we do this, we do that, we do this, we do that, we do this, do that, we do this, do that, and just keep freaking rolling, right? It's everything leading up to that point.
Yeah.
I lose a lot of ground.
I did a pretty good job of keeping my resource pool low, so that feels good. But I just messed up my build order really badly. Because normally I get T2. I think you can do it by like 7 minutes. 6.5 minutes is French. I suppose this is Joan of Arc, though. She's a little different.
Yeah, she's got some other weird eccentricities going on. You really need to use your consecrates efficiently.
Yeah, I didn't consecrate my town hall right away, and that was like
that's gonna hurt you.
Mistake because I could have been way ahead. Yeah, I might just stick back to the French.
Just the regular French.
Yeah.
My villager count here. Yeah, my villager count was good up to the point where you can literally see what I remember that I should keep building villagers because they'll be like basically flatlining. They'll be like, boom, basically flatlining. Boom. Like once I got into the like late game stages. Like the early mid game, I was doing okay remembering building villagers, but then it was just like for like 3 minutes at a time, I'd be like, no villagers. I'd be like, oh yeah, villagers, right. And I hit the button a few times. Oh yeah, your English is fine, Joachim. I was just there's just a bunch of things that destroy buildings like efficiently, so
Oh, was it trebuchets?
nah, it was Rams.
Was that the one? Oh, battering ram, yeah.
Yep.
I was say, don't feel bad about like not remembering the word trebuchet. It's not even an English word, so.
That's also true. Also see the span of time here between like 9 minutes and about 20 minutes where I forgot to move my uvu. Trebuchet.
Trey Butchett.
Trebuchet. Frickin'. Indeed.
Oh man. Well, the good thing is if we lose a bunch, we get to play against worse people, right?
That's true. I've said this before on stream, but when I was in, like, actually, like, playing in tournaments and stuff for StarCraft 2, there was a guy that I knew that really enjoyed StarCraft, but also, like, had no friggin' experience with it. So, of course, we went straight into 2v2 ranked.
Mm-hmm.
And I basically managed to carry him up to diamond rank. Essentially 2v1ing every single game.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's just like... I don't think I ever got above silver in 1v1s in StarCraft, mostly because I queued random. I just played, like, whatever. This is SC2.
Yeah.
And then I didn't play for, like, 7 years, and then you and I queue, and we qualify into Masters.
Into Masters.
That's a little bonkers.
Welcome to the big leagues, baby.
Yeah.
No, you actually did pretty well during those StarCraft games, to be honest. Like, considering we were playing against master ranked players, like, none of the games looked like they weren't close at some point in the game, right? Even the ones we lost, like, those games still looked like we were in those games, right? So, which is probably why we ended up being in Masters, is because the game recognized that those games were close games, even when we didn't, like, win all of our placement matches or anything like that, you know?
Yeah. I think, another big, like, point there has a lot to do with, like, when I first started playing StarCraft, I was, like, not playing a lot of PC games at the time. And then I did a bunch of, like, Dota and other stuff, and, like, got better at hitting buttons.
Right.
So, I don't know.
Yeah, no, a lot of RTS is very similar to, like, playing an instrument, honestly. So it's just figuring out what the pattern that you need to play is, and then just consistency, right?
Yeah, for sure. I think a big thing too is like, oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, it's like when you first pick up any RTS, it's like picking up an entirely new instrument. Like, even if you understand music, you're still gonna sound like shit usually immediately because you're not sure like how to do this one specifically, you know. So
that's why you only play instruments that you like don't have to, like, you play fretted instruments or pianos or something where you press it and the note you want comes out, then you don't have to worry.
Yeah, there you go.
battling ram. Fish and chips was like my bread and butter meal when I was over in England. It's
that's
so good.
Solid.
With the mushy peas and everything, I was just like, give me more.
Yeah.
So what do you think? Up the difficulty on the bot, try again, or do you want to just jump right in?
Yeah, let's get at least one more in against bots here.
One more? Okay.
Also, as far as I say that I carried the guy to Diamond, which I did, but at the same time, like, it's not like he wasn't playing the game as well, you know, but he was very new. You know, the, like, I can't beat a AI level of new, you know? And I enjoyed playing with him as well, which is why I was doing it, you know? Like, playing and just being like, oh man, I can't believe this guy is freaking sandbagging me. You know? So, I just want to make that clear to everybody.
Mm-hmm.
There was no resenting going on.
I resent that statement.
You should go 2v4 with bots for it. Well, the bots are basically just there to kind of give a little bit of pushback to make you, like, have to think about other things while you're doing the build. But neither Winkle or I are good enough with our builds to, you know, be like, haha, let's just watch us perform kung fu on these bots. You know, it's like, I missed so many freaking things that last game.
Yeah. Again, what? Oh, November 30th, 2023? I don't remember anything anymore.
I learn games insanely quickly, then plateau so hard. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. You can jump in. Hold on. Do I have to, like, make friends with you specifically on... or in AoE4? Kinda looks that way. Are you named the same thing?
Wait. Who is this guy?
Think so? Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna find out. I'll put you in
this
voice
must
chat.
be... What's Bebop's AoE name?
I don't know if he played AoE4.
Oh, he did with us.
I don't remember. I don't think I've ever played. I don't think I've ever played AoE4 with Bebop.
We did. I'm telling you, we did. I promise.
Right,
Check your offline friends. I want to see if he's in there. When you get a chance.
Yeah. Please enter exact unique identifier.
I just realized I was muted. 10 out of 10. You need to open a slot and I can join off using Steam.
Gotcha. Oh, it's only a 4v4.
Oh,
That's why.
I see.
Oh, let's see. Boop, boop. There we go. Barrel-aged piss boy is my offline friend.
That's him. Yep. That's him. That's Bebop. I was wondering. I'm
Go
like,
figure.
who could this be? And the only person I could think was Bebop. I'm like, there's no way it's anybody else.
Oh,
That's such a Bebop name.
You're Fenrir, not Fenris. That's what it is. Okay. One letter difference. The game's like, I don't know who the hell you're trying to get. Who are you trying to get in here? I'm confused.
Yeah, Fenris is
There's
just the
Byzantines.
Twitch Of course.
Yeah.
I don't know at all how to remember play this game, so
Same.
been a
The
long
olive
time.
oil, higher Strobora, profit.
Something like that, yeah. Right. I remember I place aqueducts and make my base look really pretty.
Mm-hmm. That's what it's all about.
I like how the game's like, you need to enter the exact unique identifier, and then there's two people named Chibi Fenrir.
Oh, but see, one's Xbox.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's because they're the same account. Yeah, one's just my Xbox and one's my Steam.
I see. Weird.
You guys miss Windows Live?
Oh man.
Because I played this on Xbox with the free pass when it came out.
Okay, gotcha.
So I farmed a lot of XP back then. That's why the other one's such higher rank.
Right. I don't even know what my account looks like right now. What is this?
Level 811 billion.
Level 19 apparently. And last time I played, ranked didn't exist, so I have no rank whatsoever.
Yeah, I've never touched ranked at all.
I don't think we finished qualies. We were playing ranked in 2v2s.
Yeah, you was last time I seen, yeah.
Well,
yeah.
23 out of 36 for games
5 games.
Won versus played, so that's
good.
Not bad.
That counts bot games, I think.
That was under quick match.
Oh, under quick match? Okay.
Yeah. Okay, everybody ready to suck?
Oh yeah.
I was born ready.
Hell yeah.
Unable to find or join match.
Oh, it's timed out. We'll try to. Okay. Interesting.
I've been disconnected.
Sat here too long. Game imploded.
I'm in the assigning teams. Oh no.
Oh, so it shot you out of a cannon. It freaking killed all of us. Wow, nice.
Yeah, my game is just like fully frozen up to Task Manager. It feels good, man.
Nice.
Nice.
Wait, Age of Empires is called Cardinal? It's Task Manager.
Yeah, it is.
It is the Cardinal Sin.
No idea.
Yeah, weirdly. It's the thing that you have to allow for like your freaking antivirus firewall and stuff too. Cardinal. Whatever the heck that means. 28. $20, you get enough of those, you get a Switch 2. A lot of $20.
Why is it not translating this into the taunts?
I don't know.
I'm actually kind of confused here.
Every time I see a blue flag, I'm like, ooh, somebody playing Mongols. And it's like, no, it's just the French. Nobody plays Mongols.
It's actually really surprising, to be honest, because Mongols used to be, like, the only played faction.
Mongols were...
They were so broken.
Well, the thing is that the Mongol rushes were incredibly good. And people didn't know how to deal with anything because the game was new. So you just kind of, like, run things at people and they go, ow, and die. You know?
No, on launch they were extremely strong until they got nerfed for like 4 patches in a row, and then they haven't been good since, pretty much.
Yeah.
No, they were good. They were definitely good.
Yeah, they were definitely good before. They're still good now. It's just, they are different, which means
there was
you have to learn specifically how to play Mongols.
Yeah, there was an extremely abusable strategy where you built because you get zoned really early, just passively with them.
Mm-hmm.
And so there was a really busted strategy where you just chop down extra wood right away, and then you make a tower on their gold, and you just garrison dudes in it. And basically you shut them off of gold the whole time. And that was viable for a long time.
Yeah, it's still viable. It's just the feudal, basically the feudal harass. You just drop towers on your opponent's resources and slow them down, cause them to burn APMs and try to figure out what the heck to do with themselves. You could still do that, but it's not good against certain factions because it doesn't slow certain factions down enough.
Like the front.
I thought the Switch 2 was an April Fool's joke.
Yes. Yeah. Right.
I legitimately
May as well
was like,
be.
There we go.
I did see a joke about it that anything the Steam Deck can run, it'll run on the Switch too. So I was like, that's a pretty bad comparison because the Steam Deck's alright, but it doesn't run that many things well.
I think more people are optimizing for it. I have a couple buddies who really like their Steam Decks.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I
Steam
love
Deck.
mine, but that does not run like good games, in my opinion. Like it runs good games, but like a high-end game. Yeah, it'll struggle.
Oh, I start with a scout this time. Good golly.
Miss Molly.
Let's see if I can steal all the goons' sheep for reasons. Actually, I think I'm gonna skip the berry bushes this time.
Go, Mr. Khan, go. Khan!
I appreciate what you're doing. Even if I fundamentally disagree.
That Age of Empires 2 you can wall, and Age of Empires 4 you cannot wall. There's always room between buildings. That is one of the big differences between the games.
I didn't pop cap, you pop capped. Get out of here.
I don't know what a pop cap is.
Jesus, they're really close to me.
Freaking just 8 billion scouts running around out there.
Yeah, right.
Rallying.
Those sheep with like dirt while I'm waiting. Oh my gosh, I freaking jacked this up again. Oh, Jeebus. I will, one of these days, I will not screw this up.
I forgot to hot my scout. Like some kind of
Hey, Biggie.
idiot.
Idiot.
Oh, my scout just dead? I could like I don't know. What is this game?
Good question. What is this again?
Oh, this is Patrick.
Patrick.
Now everybody needs to go over here.
90% sure my scout is dead.
Oh my gosh. Run through the enemy base, it's fine. Don't worry about me. Oh, I'm behind. You want to be a peasant.
бэлэн байна. Жарлигээ сарвадагсоо. Дагсоо. Эдүгэ морилж байна.
Oh, there's a sacred site back here. Sacred sites, do you capture those with military, or is it just with monks?
Monks and Joan, I think, can do it too, but...
Okay.
Remembering correctly? Might be one other thing that can do it.
Hurry up already, oh my.
30 seconds behind already, jeez.
I'm just committing more villagers to building this at this point. Covers that. Oh, my scout was just stuck inside my building. Of course.
Nice. Checks out.
Surely this is the darkest timeline.
Probably yes. I need for that 100 wood. All stacking on top of each other. Alright, that's fine. Whatever. Let's go with that.
Anyone building a market early on?
Nah. Be good if we could plant trees.
You think over the course of, you know, Dark Age all the way to Imperial would be able to grow a single tree.
I
think this is worth doing.
Freaking berry bushes around here. Oh, there they are.
Come on, one more night. Let's go.
Last night?
They're doing some harassment.
Oh my god. Accidentally freaking opening the voice comms. Guys, a man, he's stabbing my con! Jeez, I was just shooting his freaking villagers.
Cavalry have arrived.
Like, what the hell, man?
Never underestimate the power of the French. Run away!
선을 배류 건들 수. 안더 어루와.
Okay. Dude's got a lot of spearmen.
This dude's got spearmen. Ooh, that's what we need. We're doing pretty well on that, honestly.
Let's see. Quite ready to commit all those dudes to that. Cursory stone mining going. I hit castle here pretty quick. Kind of shifted priorities here slightly. Gold. I don't know if it's too early to do castle or not, but I'm sure we'll find out.
I'm going to castle. Yeah, that's pretty good timing. I feel like.
I think 11 isn't bad. I remember that being like kind of
Yeah.
half-ass, like reasonable. Oh yeah, you get the reduction cost too for archer ranges and stables. The castle, French castle.
Guys go on stone after this thing finishes. Not stone. Wood. Wood is like stone, only it's more wood, less stone.
I mean, I think that's a pretty fair.
Just how I think about it, you know. It might be a little weird, but
I mean, it makes logical sense at some point, right?
Told my villagers to kill the sheep. Wait, did I build this in the wrong effing spot? I did.
that's weird. What is the garrison key? F? Okay, I should use that. Makes things less complicated. Things get pretty freaking weird with the freaking auto garrison or whatever.
food left in this? Not much. Turns out. They're capturing the sacred site.
Okay, guys.
Trump doing there?
Yeah, they've been doing this. Fine.
Or at least muster some dudes.
Тушаал болгох цаг болбой. Цугаараа бүгд хөдлөх цаг болтугай. Би гişүү түүмий хөдөл туудах зам урт. Эдэшний төрөг авсан. Уугад ардаа ажилдаа бид нөө бүгд сонс. Бид тушаа мой. Олон зовыг эжэхгүй. Би дайсныг хармуй.
Oh, now they're attacking my trade caravans?
Yeah.
Might actually have to carry them off. Attacking my ally? No, that's totally fine. Attacking my economy?
I don't know about that one. I mean, it's really not that big of a deal. It's just annoying.
It matters to me.
I need to do that as well. Oh, and I also need to get her tent down. Go.
So you have chosen death.
Би өнийг шалгах хоёр. Одоо бүгд хамтдаа алхах. Одоо бүгд хамтдаа алхах хоёр. Явган зэрэг зүйлийг би тийш явна. Баата сонслоо. Юу хийж идэх вэ? Угаар анхааралтай баймуу. Тушаал үдэггүй бид гүйцэтгэе. Сүрийг үгүй. Юу хэмээн. Бид нэг одохгүй. Тушаал. Анхааралтай баймуу. Таны хүссэн явцлах бид. Натура ажил өгмөн байлаа. Би тийш тушаал болгох цаг болбой. Тушаалаар гişүү түмээ. Ажиллахгүй тушаалаар явмуу. Гişүү хэрэгтэй бол гүйцэтгэсэн.
Get Della. Yeah, I know. I'll be there soon.
Bringing assistance. I'm on the way. I like murder. Dakota wise, man. That should give you some breathing room a little bit here.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna hold position here.
Цугаар анхаарал тай баймуу.
100 gold.
Би түүнийг өдөргүй бариад дууссан.
Бүгд сонс.
Бүгд сонс хөдөл туулах зам бүр. Юу хийж
Цугаараа бүгд хөдлөх цаг боллугаа. Хан барьсан байна уу?
They have some monks around here.
Анхан дүүсээ анхаарагдах вэ? Би
чи юу таны хүсэл бий? Тэгэж
та юу химэн тушаа.
My shaman or whatever sounded like he just called me a freaking beach. What the heck, man? What the heck?
You at a beach.
Basically.
That's pretty funny.
Тушаал бол таны хүсэл.
тушаал
Дайсан ямар анхаарал
Heck is.
Одборлож дуусгасан.
Oh, it's just a scout. Okay.
Ажиллах цаг боллоо.
Second.
Өдөр хөдлөм үү? Хамж байна уу? Би замдаа явж байна уу? Би тэнд барьж өгсөн.
анхаарал яв олсон.
Та заах вэ?
Энэ бай юу?
Ho! Infantry. That'll be good infantry.
Юу тушаал бий бол?
Бүгд сонс. Таны тушаалаар болсон.
Ажиллах цаг боллоо.
Олон зуныг элэх буй. Намайг хааш явуулах вэ бод?
Тушаал туулах цаг боллоо.
Oh, yeah, a little black in here as well.
Туулах зам урт. Гişүү хэрэгтэй бүлгөө.
Are you
Гүйцэтгэсэн.
Уугалаар бэлэн боллоо.
got enough breathing room to defend yourself a little bit now?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I wasn't overly concerned before, but I do appreciate the extra little bit of oomph.
Яаж дуусчихвэ? Сайхан харагдав.
No, you seem like you're doing fine. But
Юу хийж
just sometimes having just a little bit of like.
Би гişүү төөмүй.
Yeah, it was legitimately one of those things where it's like he is slowing me down, but he's dedicating time and energy to doing it. So it's like, as long as you guys were doing anything, like if you guys were literally not playing the game, that would be a problem. But if you guys are actually doing things, then it's not that big of a deal.
Oh, I'm doing things.
Things are occurring.
Yeah, I'm a real person.
I don't know why, but I just leave for some reason.
Have I thought about trying the new Age of Mythology? I thought about it. About as far as I got.
It was at that moment I realized he had effed up. How many monks do you guys like embedded in your army?
Why is all the trees gotta be in like the middle of the map?
We do not love you. We want to be away.
Yeah, like I want to build siege equipment, but I just don't have the wood.
What do I need for that? Okay, that's an Imperial Age thing. I need a freaking blacksmith. Jeez Louise. Way behind on that.
That sounds like a good time. Alright, I'm gonna move with Chibi, I guess.
You going anywhere in particular?
Yeah,
What the frick is my rallying people to right now?
I'm intending to murder Pink here.
Gotcha.
Like, honestly, a really crummy lack of good trees here.
Yeah, they're literally all in the middle.
Oh, Revoldiquin. Yeah, I forgot about these freaking boys.
Damn, your cab just got minced.
Yeah. I looked away for a second.
That'll happen in RTS. I stopped looking at the thing. It died.
Really did.
That's okay. The Airballists are actually the bulk of my army at the moment.
Do you have the police or whatever?
Yeah.
Nice.
Upgrading them.
I need way more freaking production.
Most of my army's longbows.
Also making royal cannon.
Same.
Cavalry.
Энэ барьсан олон зууныг илээх бой.
Хөдөл. Туулах зам урт.
Дару.
The Byzantines just like being allowed to run around and go completely unchecked is kind of terrifying.
It is a little. Like I get access to nested V's, royal cannons, the cheap trebuchet. I get access to longbowmen, Dreltsy.
Oh yeah, freaking Speltsy.
It's pretty good.
And Ranking Guard as well.
Одоо үнийг барьсан.
Чад цэрэг эдib баг.
This yours, Chibi?
I don't know, but I'm claiming it.
That mill there? I was like, what the heck is that?
Oh, the mill? No, that mill's not mine. My mills have
Oh, is it
actual
goons?
windmill.
It's green.
No, it's the AI.
Up here to the top, right? Oh, that's my okay.
No, it's the AI.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay. That one, gotcha.
Oh, I see we both want this gold.
Химээгүй готод явгаан өмс. Жагсхой цаг болбай.
Би үгүй дагсуу.
All this. Let's snag that relic, boys. Right, how good the guild hall is.
Миний жад бэлэн. Анхаар. Таны тушаа эргүүд өсөж яваа.
I love to hear that cough, sorry.
Oh, good.
Таны тушаа наад боцсон. Би өгдөөгүй дагсан.
Би байр ушаа бүлээх үед би байр юу бай. Яг хазаасан. Хора тушаа тушаанаар бүдэл бой. Хора амч бой. Ягцад бой. Одоцно хорыг үзүүл. Одоцно. Дару.
But having longbows is so nice, dude.
Longbows are real good. Oh!
He's a word.
Yeah, that's nice.
Юу хийж цугаараа таны хүслийг ёсчлон биелүүлсүү. Махид
Бүгд таны тушаатаа болсон.
Got the relic yet? Did you snag that relic?
Би танд барьж өгсөн.
The one in their base? No. Oh, I snagged their gold instead.
I love role-playing as the British.
But you're the French. When you're just fighting England at that point.
Цугаараа тушаат таны тушаатыг өгдөөгүй дагмуу.
just drinking this man down. They rebuilt so much stuff already. I thought I killed everything they had.
Everything I've ever loved is dead. University.
Money? What's that? Oh, I have like no money.
We are traders with the French. The guild hall.
Oh yeah, I haven't built any of that. I'm just building castles in their base and stealing their gold.
Heck, did I send that building off to?
Look at all this guy's landmarks yet.
I do love the Byzantine rams though. They're just so satisfying.
Oh, they're the flaming rams, right?
Yeah.
It's really satisfying to watch them burn stone buildings to the ground. It's just like, huh?
Yeah, Phil can't melt steel beams.
How many secret sites are there? There's only 2. Could just
Yeah, it might
trigger
be.
victory early. We're really feeling. War traders. Money.
Yes.
Goon, I'm gonna hit teal now.
Gotcha.
I'm just gonna keep marching forward here.
Yeah, him and I have been beating each other up here, so.
Watching villagers get shot by cannons is just... I don't know why it's so like funny.
Cathartic. It's great.
There it is.
University upgrades, probably.
Oh yeah, elite army has 1,000.
Yep.
түүнийг дуусгах хэрэгтэй. За тэгсүү.
Oh, hey there.
Oh, I only have 3 stables. That's weird. Oh, hey, old buddy, old pal, old friend.
You're gonna freaking tweak out because I can't figure out how to get in between buildings properly. Come on, guys.
This guy's just having a time. Just running around shanking people.
Right.
He's trying to get the dervish and can't catch him.
He's watching it now. It's just...
Oh my god, and he can't kill the villager because the dervish kills it. Oh my god.
Who's that? Oh, that's Bill. What's Bill doing? You know, shanking.
I mean, I just love how I have like these guys just in the backfield.
Bill always was a little bit.
There we go.
Alright, I have to go. That was fun though.
Thanks for
Ciao,
playing.
ciao.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks for having me.
GG.
Ciao, ciao. GG.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, the Dark Age timing seems rough.
You mean the feudal age?
Yeah, Dark to Feudal, sorry.
Yeah.
I think I was first to Castle, but I didn't really do anything with it. I tried to harass, but I don't think harassing in multiplayer is as good as 1v1s, to be honest.
No. I mean, it's still relevant, but it is definitely less useful because there's more people involved.
Yeah.
Alright, I will be right back.
Sure.
Dragons! What about them? Precog.
Hunger. Endless hunger.
Please step to the center of the room. Oh dear. This is so foolish. I'm about to get my freaking asshole blasted by this freaking temple. I could feel it. Oh gosh. Yep, there it is.
He can still be stopped. He must be stopped. Then, Ursun's power is yours.
And Dennis from Human Resources will rise. With the assistance of Phil from Accounting. Right, pull.
Well, that was effective.
There we go. There's anybody in the lighthouse ready to shoot us. There he is. He's dead.
Rush in the lair. They're inside now. Bottom floor.
Two dead.
Good shit. Wow.
Okay, they're talking shit. Okay.
Nice work, good. Malone. You unlock slate slugs for
That was a full team of 6 stars.
The Reed is a legend on Twitch TV. Fucking wipe their entire team of 6 stars. Wow. He's around the corner.
I stabbed him in the chest and died.
We fragged him. Is that both of them?
Good gosh, dude.
Oh, it's in the bucket.
Jesus. Are you hearing it as well?
Oh yeah, I can see it. It's right here.
Fuck's sake.
Look at her go! She's like surfing down the dunes on her sword. Look at that. Whee! What a skillful warrior. How can we possibly hope to win?
The entire time that screaming cowboy's playing.
Right. Oh, good. But we do. He said doo-doo. A lot of Total War. Normal. Yes, faster. That'll solve the problem. Tankiest dude die because these 2 dots kill him. It's gonna happen. Ooh, unless my healer kills him first.
More blood soaks the soil, feeding the evil therein.
Oh, it's perfect. All right. I have returned.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I did get set behind.
There's still time left to climb the ladder. What's that?
I did get set back a bit, obviously, due to those 2 computers trying to freaking screw me up. Probably the most annoying thing about that whole situation was, so if you do the, like, everybody get into the nearest building thing or whatever, right? All your villagers will run to the nearest building, right? To try to defend, which is fine. Problem is, if the building gets full, the villagers will obviously not be able to get in the building. So when you tell the villagers in the building to go back to work, the villagers outside the building will be like, oh my gosh, we still need to run to the building. So you end up like, if you have a whole lot of villagers, like everybody get in the town centers, and then they will fill up. And then you'll be like, get back to work. And then people will jump in. You like, get back to work. And then people will jump in. You get back to work. And then people will jump in. You get back to work. You have to like tell people to get back to work like 10 times because they keep jumping. Because the guys that were waiting in line to go hide in the town center are still like queued up to do so. They don't just like drop the order if the buildings are full. They're just like, oh, hold on. We gotta wait our turn. Very irritating.
Yeah.
It's like I'm more annoyed by my own peasants than I was by the actual enemy trying to kill me. Come on, guys. Your crap together.
Sir, the peasants are revolting. Ugh, how dour.
Peasants are always revolting. It's just their state of being.
We believe in an autonomous collective. Oh man, I feel so slow playing this game.
Yeah, me too. I hear ya.
There's just no amount of caffeine to cure this.
Yeah. Well, you had.
Also,
seems like you had more stuff
with other
that time, so.
Yeah, well, it's kind of like a comfort pick, I guess. I wonder what the breaking point is for like how many games. Like, I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with that. Sorry.
Nah. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I invite you to a group. Yes, I can. There we go. Welcome to the group.
Oh, hey, thanks.
Aren't you happy you're here?
Ecstatic. So what do you think?
I think
Shall we get crushed in the multiplayer gauntlet?
Well, I think that's what we do now. I think we got a couple games. We're warmed up, right?
Sure.
We can like do 1/4 of one build half-assedly. So clearly, it's ranked time.
Don't matter to me.
The benefit to ranked though is that it's ranked. So if you suck, then you'll play against people that suck. If you're good, you play against people that are good. So there you go.
First 5 games are going to be brutal, though.
Oh, yeah. There we go.
I still really do like custom 1v1s. I tend to find in RTSs I like 1v1s a lot more.
Yeah, I mean, usually RTSs are built for a 1v1 scenario, so.
I think the Northgard, the default ranked mode is 3v3, which is kind of interesting. And you actually have like roles when you play.
Right.
Which is kind of cool. Like one guy clears the map, one guy feasts and like slow builds, and then one guy builds for late game. Like
gotcha.
More of a end game clan. And then the other one I play a lot is Spice Wars, and that one is just 4-player free for all. That's basically the only game mode.
Right.
So it makes for some pretty interesting stuff.
Yeah, I imagine so. 4 players or so.
Because you have to like plan on like if you're gonna sandbag or not.
Right, yeah. Do I agreed?
Not quite GJ. My main faction in Spice Wars is Harkonnens. I just go big mad villain the whole time.
Harkonnen.
I oppress all the villages and... What?
What?
Are we 2v1ing?
Hardon? There he is.
Oh,
alright. Starting in...
Here's an interesting
24.
question. One of these guys is an Xbox player. Oh, he's playing keyboard mouse though. Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, if we lose to a keyboard mouse player or to a controller player, are we just bad?
Yes.
That's the stigma, right? Mountain Clearing. What's this one?
Mediterranean.
Okay, it looks like we actually have safe wood gathering on this.
Nothing is safe. Japanese and
Okay, we gotta worry about
Jean-D'Arc.
sacred sites too.
Okay.
Jean-D'Arc, okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for probably two nights early and try to harass. I know harassing Japanese player probably the correct play.
Yeah, usually.
Because their Kura storehouse is like pretty wild if I remember right.
Yep.
Oh, there's a relic. 2 relics right at my base. The sacred site. This map is tiny, dude.
Yeah, it kind of is, isn't it?
The gold is not safe at all either here. Oh, no, never mind. There's a safe one here.
Та юу хүссэн бэ? Айндоо оруулуугаа.
That's a very small map for a freaking 2v2.
Teeny tiny, itty bitty baby sword.
Жарлиг заларсуу. Зарлиг ёсоор болгоцсон. Би зорчсон.
Тасуу.
Хатан бэлэн байна. Би чадна морилж байна. Би үлдэхсэн. Би зорчсон.
Бэлэн морилсоо. Морилсоо.
These days, man. Screw that up. Today is not that day.
Yes, give me all your sheep.
Би морилсоо.
Look at all them sheep.
So many sheep. This guy's a sheep master.
Master. The TCs are so close, dude.
Yeah.
Би зорчном. Эдүгэ морж байна. Морж байна. Жарлиг бол морж байна.
Сонордог.
This is where it's doing.
Та юу зарлиг ёсоор болгосон.
Энэ руу байна уу?
Жарлиг дагсуу. Ажилнам.
Хатан бэлэн байна.
Жарлиг ёсоор болгосон.
Дагсуугаа. Та юу хүссэн бэ? Айндоо оруулуугаа. Би зорчном. Хийнэм. Эдүүгээ морилж байна юм.
Guy kicking around back here with sheep. Like I thought I saw a sheep.
Alright, I'm teching up.
Yep. On my way as well.
Yeah, okay, he's going school of cavalry as well.
Yep.
Must got the Japanese player quick too.
Жарлиг буулгах хүн заларсан.
There's a Japanese player.
Жарлиг
French Cav's gonna be coming out pretty quick here.
Жарлиг буулгах хүн болгоосоо. Би зорчном. Энд оруулга.
Nope. He did go caress their house.
Морилж байна.
Үлээж байна. Уугал арна. Уугал арна. Сонордод хом. Мастас уугал арна манд. Жарлиг хийж таачгүй.
Жарлигийг дагмуу.
Build an outpost. I see you, buddy.
Тэнд юу хэрэгтэй вэ? Жарлиг болгох гэж байна уу?
Би үнийг бариад өгсөв.
Би энд ажилласан.
There's John Wick, the archer. Joan.
Running around.
Алхах цаг боллоо. Би тэнгэж байна. Уугал арна. Энд байна.
Уугал арна бэлэн. Би жарлиг ёсоор болгосон. Хариу махан авчирсан. Амар байна уу? Юу хийх бой? Намын суу.
It's probably coming over to you.
Gotcha. Fine.
Яасан би зорчсон.
Ажил бэлэг. Эдүүгээ морилж байна. Юу хэрэгтэй бой?
Амар байна уу?
Үнийг барьсан. Ажил бэлэг. Амар байна. Ихсүү. Анда оруул санар. Тугаар би юу хийх бой?
Ажил бэлэг.
Боллуга. Санар.
Юу хийх хөдөлгөө яа бэлэн. Ажил хүлээж байна уу? Би энд байна уу?
хэрэгтэй буй? Анда оруулаа. Зүгэлсөө.
This. Go.
Гээд байсан.
God, there's so many dudes.
Ah, yep. He is. Well, just keep falling back onto your town center, basically.
Yep.
Цугаар би замд гарсан. Гөрөөлж байна.
Санарт анда оруулаа.
Вайнем. Уугодарн байна. Амар байна уу? Би гарсан. Гişүү тэмгэж буугоо. Гэрлэг буулгах чаа. Би хийсүү. Сонор. Би үнийг бариад өгсөн.
Okay, well, he lost all his infantry.
Good. Just got the rams left, and okay, I suppose he does have some knights running around too, doesn't he?
Хата байна.
Цугаар би дариу. Гişүү тэмгэж байна.
Тэнд юу хэрэгтэй? Гişүү тэмгэж байна.
Yeah, I think I'm screwed here.
Үнийг барьсан.
You got any bills I can jump on, just burn those rams real quick?
Yeah.
Yung хэмээн давхиж мөрдөн. Админч энд байна.
Yep, I am
Бид
dead.
жантыг дагсав.
Fortunate.
Yung хэмээн жантыг yung хийх буй.
I gotta clean up that early game.
Түүнийг барьсан.
Адиго ажилсан.
Санарт
Би зорьсон. Урахгүй жаадаг.
I'm sending my sheep over to you.
Gotcha.
Do what I can.
Гэрлэг буулгах гэж байна юм. Танд yung хэрвээ жантыг ясаар болгосон. Ман руу харваад байна юм. Өдрөмөд. Замд гарсан. Би давтаг шиг. Харваач. Урахгүй надад хүй. Харваач. Танд замд байна юм. Тэтгэх болсон. Анусыг харваж байна.
Needed.
би энд байна.
Адичд ацлага хөө.
Хүнэгтэн билээ.
Өсөө самбадгаа. Саннарда.
Хаач дуусчихгүй. Тааха харагдмаа. Ядаж бид хаашаа харагдахгүй.
Баатадан хатхдаг
Бүгд сонс.
угаар ах хөдөл туудах зам бүр. Эдшний тург ажилласан.
Цугаар ахтай байна. Тушаада боожа. Би үнийг шаардсан. Бүгд хөдөлсөн. Тэнгүүрт би уг дуугүй дагсан. Цугаар таны тушаадыг уг дуугүй дагсан. Харахгүй. Хөдөл. Туудах зам. Тушаад ирж байна.
Yeah. Gonna have to go for probably a... Go for something slightly faster here. These players are just gonna rush.
Well, the trouble is I defended off the first attack, but both of them came in.
Like, unfortunately, if they would have hit me first, I think I would have killed them. But, like, the fact they went after you... As Mongols, I can kind of, like, you know, curl up a little bit, where it's like if the enemy tries to come at... I don't know if they consciously did that then.
They must have, because, like, it was very intentional. Yellow and purple both, like, walked around basically, like, the far side of my base on the northeast there.
Right.
Towards my back line.
Yeah.
And then I think I should have just kept harvesting sheep there rather than step out and build that mill for the deer. I got a little greedy. I traded the wood to build a mill to try harvest the deer when I should have just stuck to the sheep because I had so many. So I think that's where I made the mistake.
Right. I suppose also this map is so freaking tiny that...
Yeah, there was no chill on that map at all.
Yeah. Like, the yellow player's base is, like, touching your base, or where your base used to be.
Yeah, he proxied 2 barracks.
It doesn't even feel like a proxy, because it still seems like it's in his base, you know?
Yeah. He definitely did it after I died, but it's effectively a proxy on you then. Okay, I see the Joan of Arc player definitely built, like, right behind his base.
Yeah, I'll probably just try to go up into freaking Keshix instead of going for, like, double TC shenanigans.
Yeah, from what I remember of double TC, it's like it favors a bigger map.
Yeah, well, it's
for
the
double
econ,
TC.
so like it's one of those things. In the long run, like if you were alive, or if we both were alive, and we were able to hold back their rush, then I'm gonna be like way ahead of them because I'm cranking out way more villagers than they can possibly crank out, right? And just spamming freaking everything.
I also just don't think I can harass the Japanese player effectively as French because they get decent early game spears.
Yeah.
So I think I have to keep that in mind.
Well, you'd have to do like, probably basically what I'm going to be doing here, going forward until at least maybe we get a big enough map. I don't know. Is just do like freaking hook strat with my Keshix. We'll just build archers and some Keshix and just run at things. Just put the archers in like hold position back and run at things, and when things try to run out and stop them, the archers kill them, right? And then you run back, in with your cav, beat shit up. Spears come out, archers shoot the spears. Just keep doing that until your opponent runs out of units or stops trying to engage your freaking cav.
Yeah, and I also messed up too. I didn't get the regeneration on the cav right away, which I should have done. But basically, by the time my first cavalryman came out, he had 2 spears already in my base.
Right, yeah.
So had I not built mine back to back, I actually would have lost the single knight if I hadn't had the second one to come in and rotate.
Right.
So it's a little tricky.
Yeah, also on a small map against the Japanese, they're like going to go spears, right? So even as the French, it might be worth your time just to go archers, like immediately.
Yeah, but see, the first building I build is that School of Cavalry. So the other option for me then is to build the oh, what the heck's the other option for me? Chamber of Commerce, which acts like a trading market.
Right.
And it gives free traders for each economic technology researched. Like, it's okay, but the School of Cavalry is just too good, and that's all stables produce faster.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. And the Japanese, their barracks. Oh, yeah, they can build samurai right away, so they get...
Yeah, they had the samurai guys running around.
Oh, they're actually countered by knights, lancers, and crossbows, so they're not bonus versus cavalry.
Oh, okay. Even with the Naginata, they're still not. Interesting.
Yeah, it's not considered a... But they have heavy armor, and then they have a deflect, so they, like, can survive a little bit longer, I guess.
Right, yeah.
Oh, and they get the bannerman, too. Yeah, I remember samurai being, like, able to punch way above their weight class, especially early, because they have that shield and the parry. So they're very,
Yeah, I always found
like
the Japanese to be, like, one of the most annoying factions to play against. Because they, like, are kind of irritating in the early game with their crap, and then their late game is just like, I print money, wee! You know, I was like, okay, faction, calm down. Yeah.
Okay, well.
Yeah, I was trying to be a bit faster. Like I came to help you with, like, Eshiks or something. Or, like, counter-raided the opponent while they were trying to raid you to make them be like, oh gosh, I can't hold all these lemons, you know, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Would have been helpful, but... Yeah, I was good to defend myself. If they would have came at me, I would have been alright, but I had, like, nothing to go anywhere else with besides my own base.
Had I not built that mill and put up the outpost instead, because I went mill and then outpost, if I would have went outpost first, I would have had something to defend, and it would have probably bought me an extra minute or two, which might have been enough.
Right.
Because they got me right as I was building my barracks and archery range, so...
Right.
There's not like a whole lot I could do at that point.
Alrighty. Well, let's give her another go.
Yeah.
Good luck, Hyper.
Wish my lungs weren't on fire.
Is that just because of the freaking weather, or something else going on?
No, I think I'm getting sick.
Ah.
I could feel like a sore throat and stuff.
Ah, yes. Relearning RTS as you get sick. Seems like a solid plan.
If I'm being 100% honest with you, I'm not,
like,
stressing too much about this.
Just as an aside, I didn't see what the enemies were last time, but one of these guys is Conqueror and the other guy is Plat. Just a heads up.
Easy. Oh, nice. We got the same freaking map, basically.
Yep. These guys are definitely like, we've been playing this since the game came out. Oh, is that Conqueror? Maybe
like
that's
really
gold. That might be
something.
gold. Oh yeah, probably. French Japanese. Yeah, that seems aggressive.
I think it's gold and silver.
Yeah. No, this is not silver. I'm pretty sure this is not silver. Anyways. Not important. Doesn't change anything.
Let's hotkey the scout this time like a good boy.
Almost forgot that Uwu again. All I know of this game is France Build Knights. To be fair, that's like what the only thing most people know about this game.
I see you trying to steal my sheep, Purple. Get out of here.
Get out of here, you.
Wide sweep here.
Жарлаг буулгах уу? Та юу хүссэн бэ? Би зорчсон. Хатан морилж байна юм. Эдүгэ морилж байна юм.
Санар дагсоо. Ууга даран хөрөөч байна. Тэгсөө.
Юу? Барьсуу.
Жарлаг ёсоор бодогцоо. Дагсоо.
Pan is teching up. Not surprising, I suppose.
Yeah.
Хүлээж байна уу? Бэлт. Тэмүүлж байна.
Та юу энд оруулгаа? Эдүгэ морилж байна юм.
Follow me, friends. Any time you spend attacking me is time not collecting things.
And also bench banam. Хатам бэгэн байна уу? Жирдэг ёсоор бодсон. Билээ.
Дагсоо. Ахаж байна уу? Гişүү.
Юу?
Дагсуу заларсан.
Юу хэрэгтэй бой? Санарда. Гарсуу.
Sounds good, GJ. Good luck.
Ажил хүлээж байна. And оруулгаа. Хөдөлгөөе бэлэн. Түүнийг барьсан.
No soup for you.
Ажил бэлэн. Амар байна уу? Би энд юу хийхгүй?
Ажил бэлэн.
Сайхан болчихгүй.
Амар байна уу?
Юу хийхгүй? За тэгсэн. Энд оруулгаа. Өтөр хөдөлсөн. Би зүтгэхэд байсан.
Юу хийх? Би ярддаг ёсоор бодсон. За би хийсэн. Дариухан энд оруулгаа.
Би энд байна.
Би жирдэг стафтагна.
Ажил бэлэн ажоо. Юу хийхгүй? Өтөр онцсон. Гişүү зөвлөсөн.
Oh no, you killed my ooh. Wow. Crazy.
Жирдэг дагдаг ёсоор бодсон. Жирдэг уулгахгүй.
Юу хийх бо?
Надад жирдэг ёсоор бодсон.
Жирдэг болгох даруй хөдөлсөн.
Бэл. Хот адахгүй. За тгий. Харваач билэг өтөрмөл. Хатсоо.
Энд юу?
Хам харваач. Манай жирдгийг дагж байна. Жирдэг камера хөдөлгөө. Жирдгээр болсон. Жирдгээр болсон. Манай жирдэг хөдөл. Мөсөө самтгаа. Жирдэг хөдөлгөө.
Амар байна уу? Эдүгэ мордож байна уу?
Is it really that time again? It seems as if you only just arrived.
Wulong.
Hey, Dart. How's it going?
Харваач. Жирдэг баг жирдэг би цугаар сонирхдог. Бэл. Удаарлах цаг боллоо.
Санар. За би хийсэн.
Юу хийх бо? За тэгсэн. Энд оруулгаа.
Би жирдэг багтаа би хөдлөх гэж байна.
Энд юу?
Босхоо харж байна.
Жирдэг болохгүй. Харваач тавьчих байна. Жирдэг ирээд үгүй. Жирдэг ёсоор болсон. Мана, юм бодох нь үжаа тэгсэн. Ойрон харуулгаа. Ажилд бэлэг. Би хийсэн. Би гişүү гэсэн. Юм бодох нь ядах юмгүй хөдөл.
Хот жирдгийг дах. Идүүгээ жаа гэсэн. Ном билэн харваач торхгүй бэлт. Жарлиг ясаар болгодгоо.
Жарлигээрээ хөдөж. Ясаар бод.
Итүүгээс.
Улсаа харуун. Хоёрт таата.
За тэгье. Би оргиугаа.
Хоёрт хөдөж.
Ном сон.
Мама жарлигаар болсон.
Харваач жарлиг ясаар болгодгоо. Жарлиг ясаар болгоцоо. Мусаа тадамдгаа. Бидэм ба үтгэрэмэд. Би ори жарлигийг дагаж байна. Би
хоёр төрсгүүд арууч байна.
Харваа жа тэгсүү.
Хоёр
харваач жа тгий.
Жа тэгсүү. Ондомордгоо.
Жарлиг буудгах уу. Би жа.
Хоёр төрсгүүд.
Бидэм ба манус.
Хоёр төрсгүүд.
Би жа суу атрин төлөө татна.
Юм яриг. Ясаар болсон. Хоёр төрсгүүд. Хатнууд хөдөлсөн.
Яах бараагүй байна. Харваа чид яасан буй ажигна. Хөдөлтүгэ.
Харваа чид хөдөлсөн байна.
Okay. Crisis averted?
Enemies being a friggin' pistol. So I'm fighting them off. I think I killed like all of Purple's army.
Yeah. Good.
For the most part. Nah.
Blue came around by me.
Find the gas tank. Trading point here.
Сугаар таатаа танд юм өтер хөдөлсөн. Би зүтгэхэд байсан. Жарлигээрээ нүгэ анхаар хөдөл. Жарлигаар хөдөлгөх хүн. За тэгсүү. Хатгалтай жарлигийг дагаж байна.
Okay. Purple is moving in on me now.
Messing with blue again here. I need her.
Oh my god.
I'm doing alright. Where the frick is the trading points on this gosh dang map?
Амар байна. Зүгэлсүү.
Санар замд гарсан.
Oh, and blue's here as well.
Alright, I'm coming.
Venom.
Crap.
freaking spearmen archers spam against these freaking players. All they know how to do is build knights and spearmen. Probably what I'm gonna do from here on out. Have it. Just gonna spam freaking spear bros and freaking archers.
I guess against French, I think it's literally all we can do. Like, I know I'm French too, but I had good harass too on purple, but I don't have the micro to like keep up the macro behind him, you know?
Right.
I had really good timing on my tutelage and got my knight out right away, but
Also, where the frick is the trade on this freaking map? Holy crap. Where is it?
I don't know.
Does it exist? Maybe it doesn't even freaking exist.
I don't think it does. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Wow.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Wow, nice. Good. Thanks, video game. my freaking landmark is useless. Fantastic. Ah, yes, the faction that requires a something to trade with. Yes, we'll just make maps where there's absolutely nothing to trade with. Freaking fantastic. All right, I guess I'm going deer stones from here on out. Apparently, there's freaking 2v2 maps where it's just like, nope, eat a dick. You're like, okay, thanks.
I guess there's the option too, like if we want to go spearman early, if that's the strategy. If you want to trade, I can build Chamber of Commerce in my backfield, and we can just trade back and forth.
Yeah.
I guess I didn't really plan that out.
I don't know.
That's not a horrible idea, I don't think.
Honestly, I think probably just going spearmen and archers will freaking clean up most of this issue that we're having. So everybody just wants to go, I get to build knights, which are a strong starting unit, and then their friend will be the Japanese and be like, I get to play samurai, which are a strong starting unit, and then that's just about as far as it goes.
So
right?
what I'm hearing is longbows.
Would be helpful.
I might try English then. I think I still have an English idea how to play them.
Yeah, English are pretty solid as well, obviously.
Pretty user friendly too, from what I remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you just go Council Hall, you get Longbowmen right away, you get the Paulings to fend off cav charges. Or Palings, Pauling, I don't know what they're called.
So if I'm just gonna go freaking spears and archers early, I might as well just freaking like tower rush too, probably. I don't know.
You know who would know what they're called?
Who is that?
Lindy Beige.
Probably.
Lindy Beige. Throwback. Yeah, I'm gonna try English this time.
Sounds good. Did you rejoin the group?
I don't know. Yeah.
It looks like it, yeah. I don't know why I kicked you out of the group
Also,
for the last one.
what's with that? Why do you have to remake the group every time?
What? I didn't have to do it the last time. Just this time. I don't know. Maybe because I surrendered first or something?
Oh, I bet you it's because it's like I have to wait for you to decide what to do after the game.
Oh.
Like I have to defer to you. Like I can't hit play again or quit. It'll pull me from the group, I think. So it's probably on me.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
I probably got 1 or 2 more in me.
Gotcha.
So, yeah, I've been at this for 3 hours. Dang.
Yep.
That's pretty good.
Kind of feels like what people are doing is similar to like the 2v2 where you're just like Karen Zerg or something, and it's like 4 racks and freaking Roach Rush or something like that. It's just like, okay, so there's these big tanky units that run at you, and then there's a bunch of guys behind that DPS like crazy and just crap down your neck really quick, right?
Yeah. So it looks like we got Danube.
The Danube.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum.
Oh, hey.
Mongols and Ottomans.
Crazy. All right.
What?
That's
There's other
different.
factions other than French and Japanese?
Yeah, right. Paul. Paul.
I don't know about that. Actually, I'm gonna go scout the river. This map's huge, if I remember right. Like, redonkulously big.
Right.
You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna commit to the meme here. I'm gonna alter the build order that I don't even have.
Sounds good to me. Good luck.
Thanks.
Okay, this one has trade. This map has trade. I could go. I could still go freaking for the actual trade build. Guys, watch out for your... one of them's playing Mongol, so get ready for your freaking gold to get powered or some nonsense.
Okay.
Be aware. That's the thing that can happen, might happen, will happen, I don't know.
I think it's kind of hard to do on this map.
It is more difficult because the map is bigger, right? But...
Жарлиг буулгадах байнда оруулууга. Зарлиг ёсоор болгоцсон. Хийнэм. Би зорчном. Дагсуу.
Дагсуу. Уугалаа шүү.
Дагсуу. Морилж байнам. Дагсуу. Морилж байнам. Болгоцоо.
Sheep
Well,
off.
this is kind of neat. Set up camp mechanic.
Oh. Yeah, this noise is a guy being constructed. Yeah.
Жарлиг буулгад дагсуу. Эдүүгээ морилж байна уу? Би зорчном.
Уугаларан хүлээж буув.
Юу? Уугаларан
жарлиг
дагсуу. Санарт ман морилсоо. Барьсуу.
Хатан бэлэн би зорчсоо.
Юу? Тэмгэж байна юм.
Та юу би зорчном. Та юу би зорчсоо.
Sounds a little creepy, like no more tears.
Алхаж байна юм. Барьсуу.
Хамига одгүй.
Guy's walling her. Interesting. Oh, okay, nice start. Shiny new decks. Yes, sir, your deck is very shiny. I beg pardon?
I'm a late feudal, but I will have really good economy going forward.
Sounds good to me.
Би гişүа амар бай. Би ярддаг ёсоор бодгосоо. За, би хийсүү.
Би энэ зорьсон зүгтээ хөдөлсөв. Би давхсуу. Хайду би зорчсоо.
Намдо ярддаг ёсоор бос.
Яасан ажилсуу.
Танд яа тэгсөө? Анда оруулга. Би үнийг бариад өгсөө.
Ooh, Tesla.
Юу идэгсөө? Би зүтгэд байсан.
Хамига отгүй.
Oh, he's walled off the...
Бараагүй байна.
Yeah.
Би жаалдаг хүдэнэм.
Жаалдаг бол хамар байна уу?
Okay, I was like,
Би энд байна.
what is
Гişүү
going on here?
ингэж бив.
Yeah, that's my trade building.
Юу хийхгүй юу?
Юу хийхгүй? Би гарсуу. Гişүү тэмгэж байна уу? Би зарилэг хүлээ. Ажил бэлэг. Ууган наран манд жарилэг хэрэгт ажигуу. Өсөө самбадгаа. Сугаа аацта. Бид хөдөлгөх гэж байна. Сугаар би. Гişүү тэмгэж буюу. Жарилэг бууд алхах цаг боллугаа. Санард. Гişүү тэмгэж буюу.
Яасан
юм тарьгаар болсон. Эдүгээ удаарлах цаг боллугаа.
Хөдөлгөө яа бэлэн. Би гişүү авчирсан.
Уугад анда оруулга. Өсөө самбадгаа. Урахгүй зарилэг хүлээж. Манай
юм болох юм уу? Худаараа!
хатгатай.
Хоёртор хөгөөд бэдэм.
Өсөө самбадгаа.
Found my gold right now? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Working on adding more traders.
Манай жирлэг гол дугаа.
Би энд байна.
Камера хөдөлгөө. Жирлэгийг дагмуу. Жирлэг буу гоншгоно.
Урхууд бэл жаа тэгсүү.
Цуга.
Spooked of what might be going on. Oh, yo, I'm gonna attack from the other direction here.
Sounds good. I'm just over here freaking screwing with him right now.
Ажилд би даруухан амар байна уу?
Би зорьсон зүгтээ хөдөлсөн.
Okay, he's stonewalling?
Interesting.
Yeah, I thought exactly.
Түүнийг барьсуу. Санарт. Би чөтгөөд байсуу.
Яасан буй? Торхгүй үтэрмэл.
Жирлэгийг дагаж байна.
Торхгүй дагах цаг боллоо.
Хэрэг биш үгүй. Ой, урхуу надад тул. Атсуу. Урхуу.
Хүснэн буй.
Манай ясаар болсоо. Арваач мэдээ.
Хойцоогоо. Бидэм бай. Утааралдаг таньгаа би өөргөж дөөс. Бидэм жаг хойд боошгоно.
Юм хөдөж.
Цугаар.
It's so funny watching villagers just run.
Жирлэгээр аацта бид хөдөх гэж байна. Ёсоор мэдүүгээ зарлиг хүлээ юу? Отсоо. Жирлэг ёсоор бодогдсон. Жирлэгээр болсоо. Жирлэгээр дүүгээ. Хаа.
Жирлэг болгох гэж байна.
This red heavy unit's committed to you? He does.
Yeah, I've been killing his spearmen for a while.
Ажилд бэлэг. Өдөр хөдөлсөө. Түүнийг барьсоо. Туугал аран энд байна. Урхгоо жирлэгийг дагаж байна.
Намыг.
За яа. Урхгоо надад тул. Жирлэгийг дагаж байна.
He's pulling back now.
Юу хийх вэ? Уугаларна. Хөдөл. Уугаларна. За. Би хийсүү. За. Тэгсүү. Би үнийг бариад өгсөө.
Бэлтээд.
Торхгүй.
Сугаар санардах уу? Жирлэгийг дагаж байна.
Идүүгээ жаг.
Оо гойшхон.
Хаатай байна уу?
Намдугаа.
Амар байна уу?
Ажил хүлээж байна уу?
Жирлэг буулгах гэж байна.
Хөдлөхүе.
Ooh here. Way up there, jeez whiz. Wow, they are like omega walling. Holy crap! All right. Oh.
I made a breach in one of the walls, so.
Gotcha. I'm gonna take some villagers. And we're going to build a siege workshop. He wants to play like this.
It's a really interesting strategy to say the least.
Yeah.
I'm gonna build a market.
ажил хөөе. Цугаар анхааралтай би үнийг хянавхан хийсүү.
Натура ажил цаг тушаал болох цаг болбоо. Эрэгтэй тушаал хийж байна.
Бүгд сонс.
Gotcha, Baba.
Зүйтэй. Хинт ажил хэрэгтэй. Замдаа явж байна уу? Таны тушаалыг өгдөгөө татна уу? Би түүнийг одолгүй байна.
Эрч өөрхтэй үл төрнө. Би хамбайлаг явсан. Тань жаамгаа болсон.
Одоо үнийг барьсан. Ажиллах цаг боллоо.
Өвчөө самбаа. Баатад анхаар.
Тушаа ирчүүдээ.
Танд хүчин зүтгэсэн. Ие бэлдэцгээ.
Хайч дуусчихгүй.
Айсан бидний хүлээвгүй.
Get the hell out of that.
Шүдэр тушаад ирлээ.
Тушаалыг дагаж байна.
Alright, they're running everything at me over here.
Yep. I'll meet you at the bridge if I can.
Pull everything back here.
Юу хийж эцлэхгүй. За, би үнийг шанахгүй хийсэн.
Ирчүүдээ би вандайдан явсан.
My siege workshop, unfortunately. Oh well. A lot of stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna come up behind him here, actually.
Ирчүүдээ зоригтой давшигдахгүй.
I'll be able to get a pincer off on him.
Та юу гинэ түшэхгүй? Зүйтэй. Хөдлөх цаг боллоо. Би тийш явахгүй. Одоо үүний цугаар
бүгд сонс.
Зүйтэй. Миний чат бүгд хөдлөх цаг боллоо.
Тушаал үүрэгтэй үл түр.
My guys are walking down, but it's gonna be a brief moment here. So hopefully the bridge is giving you enough defense. Well,
Ажил хууя бэлэн.
Би тэнд одсон. Хөрөөлөхгүй сайхан.
Ажиллах цаг боллоо. Уугадаар бэлэн боллоо. Баг иддэг боллоо. Сумглаа.
Яваарэ. Их юм тавсан.
Юу хийж эзлэхгүй? Би тийш явна уу? Би танд баг.
Юу хийж эцсий дандаа явж байна уу?
Okay. I'm producing units as quick as I can.
same here.
I'm also building a keep in the island.
Gotcha. On wheelbarrows. Wait.
Yeah, the fact that I can kind of skimp on my economy here is pretty cool.
It is indeed useful.
Миний чад бэлэг.
What do I need for freaking...
Хинд ажил хэрэгтэй вэ?
Yeah, a whole bunch of food.
Надуур ажил өгнө үү за.
Is the extra... Okay, yeah, we can build all this. Need improved siege engineering for that, though. Means I need to send the blacksmith my uwu. A lot of firearms. And a lot of knights. Is everybody there?
On you now.
Yeah, my guys are dead already.
They are.
Ажил хууя бэлэн.
Анха бид явж баймаа. Батта.
Мэдник харвж баймаа.
They're pushing again.
Yep. And infantry's really slow.
Who's this? Oh yeah, the Janissaries, that's what that is.
Yeah, I'm creeping up behind him.
Gotcha.
Should be able to get all of these. Come on, guys.
Yeah, the Keshiks plus the freaking age 3 guns are really a problem. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, I tried to harass, and all my opponent did was, or all our opponent did here was build walls, like triple layered walls. So I basically wasted my time. I feel like on 2v2s, like everybody's got a strat for whatever specific map they're on. Is what's going on here. Like this is like a map dependent strat. Because you couldn't do this on the map, those maps that we were playing earlier, because they're small. I really feel what's going on is the enemy is just being like, oh, okay, this is the big map, so we do the sit on bum strat. Oh, this is the small map, we do the power rush, everything French samurai nonsense, right? Meanwhile, you and I can't even don't even have like one build down.
Yeah.
Our opponents are coordinating on a level that is way beyond what we're doing, which is fine. Like, congratulations, you're gold, you just get to win because you actually been playing this game. As you should, you're better, so you should win, right? Anyways, as a PG, I can't do anything unless you can do something.
I have a play.
You do? Okay, well, I'll wait on the GG. Oh gosh.
Oh, that was so close, I think.
It almost worked. Was that your play?
That was my play. Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. So what?
Darn, we almost had him.
The priest was wololoing. That's what he was doing. Yeah, so what I'm seeing here with 2v2s is that you need to have a solid rush strat and you have a solid sit on bum strat. Or depending on whether you get the map that is your base starts in the enemy base, or you get the one where it's like there's two rivers between you and your opponent.
Yeah, unfortunately, I actually think French would have been really good on this map.
Probably,
like,
yeah.
In this particular scenario.
Better.
The other thing too is like it's so hard. What I really need is like an APC to haul my infantry.
Oh right, yeah.
What I really need is like a half track. Like I should just play DAC. Then I could have had a half track to get me to the front line to help you. I think part of it too was I was not in position with my infantry to support you when you pushed, because I could have easily got behind him and just wreaked havoc with the man-at-arms on his Janissaries there. But I did not. I was not in position. I should have been hiding in the trees on the island there, right by the bridge, because that's like...
Oh, right, yeah.
That stealth area, right? Because
yeah,
he would have no recourse. Yeah. He would have had no recourse to me walking across the bridge there, and if he tried to charge his cav then, you get to swing in and just attack him.
Right.
So... And that's probably a function of, like, we're both learning and still trying to coordinate at the same time, is like...
Yeah, trying to, not completely fall flat on the buildings you're building and where your freaking villagers should be at any given point in time. Like, that takes up a lot of processing. It's one of those things where it's like a seasoned Age of Empires player is just going to be like, oh, of course I need to have this many villagers on this and this many villagers on that. It's just like an automatic thing, but actually we're having to like think about it, right? Look at it and be like, this is the numbers I have, and then actually like go, hold on, I need to make these numbers be something else, you know, as opposed to just kind of like knowing, right?
Yeah.
So that takes time.
I think as crazy as it sounds, I think I didn't have enough villagers on wood there. Like, as wild as that may seem.
It depends on what you're building, obviously. If you're doing farms, like, if you feel like you're going to... one of the things you have to pay attention to, and I did okay on that this game, but I was still behind, is going, I'm about to run out of sheep, or deer, or whatever, and you don't have, scouts, the pro scouts to go get more deer for your peasants, is to be like, I need to throw a bunch of guys on wood, because I'm going to have to build farm or farm equivalents shortly, right? And that's going to cost me a boatload of wood.
Yeah.
And then
You can
also having your guys on wood before you're ready to like drop 4 barracks or 4 archery ranges or whatever the frick, right? So you're not like struggling to be like, hold on, I'm gonna build 1 barracks at a time. Which I was definitely behind on that. I was having issues like having enough lumber to get my barracks up. And then I didn't transfer my guys to food fast enough, so when the barracks were constructed, then I was having trouble cranking out guys fast enough. So my macro was all jacked up.
Yeah. I actually think you could see on my food chart where I just went like bonkers after a while there with the fishing and all that. Like, it really paid off. Wood, I was way ahead, which I needed to be, but I don't think I converted it correctly. I think that's a big issue with what I was doing. I'm not exactly sure on the conversion. Like, when to bank and when to just dump everything and go.
You said for going into food, or?
Yeah, my food curve was like low to start with, but then, because you see, like, I have that late second age, but then I really like shot up pretty decently. On the curve, it like sloped up better.
Yeah.
And it kind of let me do all that early wood into the other thing. Also, if you look at purple compared to red in every metric, I think purple was basically carrying red.
Oh gosh, yeah. Jesus. Well, so red sacrificed his economy, I think, to build the walls and crap is what happened.
What is red? Red was
the
Ottomans?
Janissaries.
Yeah. Oh.
So he built the walls.
So he let
freaking the Mongols just macro behind them, basically.
Yeah, the Mongols kind of fought the Mongols, and then...
Yeah.
Also, I think this is one of those weird instances where if I was in your spot there, where I had longbowmen and all that, I might have been better poised to defend. Just because English have pretty solid defense.
Right, yeah.
And my tier 3 building is a castle. So the fact that I was on the back line, I should have probably played a little differently.
I mean, you could always proxy the castle way forward, too. Some people do that.
Yeah, I put one on the island, but they ignored the island.
Yeah, they just walked around it.
They just literally walked around it. And I had good tech, so like maybe I was spending too much on tech. I just needed more wood. That's it. I should have just paid for wood.
Yeah, my blacksmith was really late too. Another thing
I feel like we're making progress every time. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, we're playing against gold players, which are likely people that have a boatload of hours in this. Usually people like in the middle of the pack, gold, like in rankings like gold or whatever, have a whole bunch of hours. They just can't get past some whatever roadblock they currently are having to be better past gold.
Yeah.
In most cases, it depends on on the MMR system. Sometimes it's like silver or whatever for like League of Legends or something like that. Or this is like the majority of people are right here, and whether it's time or understanding or whatever, they don't get past that. And we're playing against those people right now, so it's very likely that like these guys that we're playing against have like potentially like 6 times plus hours than we do, you know?
Yeah.
Because I have a total of 40 hours in this game now.
Yeah, I don't think I'm ahead of you at all.
Which is like, when it comes to like competitive RTS, 40 hours is like, I don't even know where my hands are located, you know? So.
Yeah.
The fact that our graphs are similar to theirs, whether or not we're winning, our graphs are similar to theirs or better. So, you know, at least we're doing something right. Maybe we're not transferring, like turning it into something, but you know, at least we're building villagers, we're getting food and wood and stuff. Our timings are probably just all completely jacked, and we just need, that's really the thing that needs to get ironed out.
Yeah, dialing that, and then with that comes the communication and the knowing what we can do to help the other one, like in the game too.
Yeah, that's a big thing
like
too.
Knowing
being
where
able
to fill the gaps.
Being able to be like, okay, I have this, and you have, and I know you have this around this time as well, or you know, that sort of thing. I know we can push because we both have a power spike right here, you know, where our two builds converge for building units or whatever, right?
Yeah, like that's like a lot of RTS and strategy games in general, the real-time ones, is like knowing your timings, and I definitely don't know my timing.
Yeah, it's like I can make the villagers do things, and then I can build units and stuff, but it's like, is this the point where the fighting happens? Yes, no, unsure. You know?
Oh yeah.
Like this last game, I tried, like the first game, I went macro and didn't have units on time, and then this last game, I should have hard macroed because my opponent was just not giving a crap, right? They were just like, we're going to sit here until we have all the toys and then we're going to push you. So it's like, yeah, identifying what map you're on and then being like, okay, this is a sit on butt map. This is a go hard map, you know? And then coordinating your builds,
honestly, it was
like, in such a way, you know?
It makes sense for them to not attack me. Like, I wonder if they would have had the wherewithal, had I been the outside player, if they would have tried to get across the river. I really wonder.
Oh yeah, I don't know.
Because attacking you definitely was the right call when you have the choice between English and Mongols.
Yeah.
But part of it too is like I wasn't there to meet you because I was playing a little greedy because we had the river. So, and when you see a guy defending right away, like you build a wall, like what's the response? You either are poised to go and deal with it, which I wasn't because by the time I got back there, he had stone walls. So it's like I have to hard commit to macro, right? Or try to set up a supply line to walk all the way around the island and hope he doesn't cross the island to attack me if I go to you.
Yeah, yeah. Basically, I mean, I just should have macroed harder. Really what it comes down to.
I should have hit more buttons.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Yeah, Boots. StarCraft, you can definitely do some insane things. for like filling in the gap. There is some in AoE4, like definitely like just clicking a guy, dragging him back, and letting them re-aggro. That got me through a couple fights in the past couple games where I probably should have like lost. So, I mean, but nothing too crazy for fancy micro.
Yeah. Yeah, Age of Empires is definitely more of a... I mean, StarCraft is a macro-focused game as well, but there's more micro elements to it, for sure. I think the majority of the micro in Age of Empires comes from your freaking villagers.
Yeah, villagers could do a lot. Like, or like having the wherewithal to hit the right key, like for the Paulings. With the archers, you gotta do it at the right time.
Yeah.
Like that, they lasted so long on that bridge, the first encounter I had, because I placed on the Paulings, and my infantry was fighting his archers and hand cannons.
Right.
And so he charged my archers, but he ran right into the Paulings, and it killed, like, it did a lot of damage on that short little area.
Right.
So.
Yeah.
But. Yeah. Anyways, I think that's it for me. I think almost 4 hours is a good one for me. I don't normally do super long sessions, so. But I'd definitely be down to do this again because this was good. So. And then maybe we'll not wait, what, 2 years?
Yeah, 2 years.
Year and a half, something like that. So. But,
what I really need to do, honestly, with this game is I just need to sit down and get 2 openers and just like slam that for several hours, and then I'll be good.
Yeah, that's what I was doing with the French for a while, is I'd play basically until about 11 minutes, 12 minutes, and just make sure I had my build order down.
Because it's really just...
Maybe I have to do that.
Like, I've got everything that I want to do written down, but like I need to transfer that to my hands, right? It needs to come from the page into my hands. So...
I mean,
like,
it's just like playing a very complicated deck in Magic. You sit down, you goldfish to play the deck, so you're not slow playing, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I get it.
It's like, I know I can get there. I know I can get there.
Oh, yeah.
It's just... Yeah. I'm just thinking about too many things, which is bad. Just needs to happen. Need to not think about it. It needs to happen.
That's the hardest part, though, is like getting to the autopilot point, especially in a strategy game. Like, that's the dream.
Well, yeah. And then once you have like the autopilot of like doing your thing, then you have to have the autopilot of getting into enough situations where things mess you up that you go, oh, my opponent is doing this. This messes me up in this way. So I just change gears into this. Because I've had had my opponent screw me up this way like hundreds of times. You know, it's fine. I just need to switch gears into this thing. It's not what I wanted to do, but oh well, you know? So, yeah, which is like the next layer after you like actually get some kind of understanding down is just being able to react to your opponent. It's kind of like, oh, okay, I see. This is what's happening. Gotcha. You know?
I think the balance feels pretty good, though. I mean, they've had a lot of time to balance this game.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I haven't played enough of it to really be like, oh my gosh, that's so broken. But it didn't. Nothing felt particularly crazy. I mean, Japanese at least used to be really, really good. I don't know if they still are, but so they're always a little bit annoying to fight. But
I think their whole mantra was like, I don't know how much they nerf things as far as like rework other things to make them like on par.
Right. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's Relic, so their track record on balancing things is always kind of awkward, but...
I will say Age of Empires definitely doesn't feel as frustrating as Company of Heroes. I think that's fair to say.
Oh, for sure. So, this is one of the reasons why I prefer this kind of RTS over the kind of RTS that, like, Company of Heroes is. is it feels like attention to things increases your chance of winning. A lot of the times in like Company of Heroes, it feels like adding extra attention to a unit or to what you're doing is actually making, in some cases, makes the unit worse. You know?
Oh, like over managing them and then they're not shooting or whatever, stuff like that.
Yeah, yeah. So like, and it feels like there's more map play that you can do. Like, again, in 1v1 Company of Heroes, there's a lot more map play you can do in team games. But the second you get to team games in Company of Heroes, it feels like the map becomes really stagnant as well. So that's problematic, obviously.
From what I've been watching, it appears that like 3v3, 4v4s, at that point you can't flank or do anything. 2v2s is a little interesting because depending on the map, you can flank and you can like rapid response and hit an opponent from the side, and there's a little ebb and flow.
Yeah.
And 1v1s is just like so many times you see 3 caps and then like you get pushed back and your opponent caps 3, and it's like a lot of push and pull.
Yeah.
In the 1v1s.
Yeah, also, obviously, like, in Age of Empires, you have your base layout, and so your Sim City is important, right? Your, and you have workers that you need to manage as well. So, like, I can't remember. I was saying this on stream a while back. I can't remember when I was saying it, though. I say so many things. Most of it's stupid, but, you know, occasionally I say, like, cool things. I like complicated, or games that have complexity to them, because there are things that you feel like when you get better at them than your opponent, you can then feel how much better you are than your opponent, right?
Yep.
Company of Heroes lacks that severely. A lot of the time, I feel like my opponent is worse than me, and he's shitting on my face. You know? Which is not a good feeling.
I think it's fair to say, like, I really do think Company of Heroes playing it team game is actually the worst way to play it.
Probably, like, yeah. Which, unfortunately, is also where the majority of the player base is in the freaking team game, so...
Yeah. But, I mean, there's a lot of fair arguments, like, I hear a lot of people talk about, you know, like, Brit players, like, if you're losing on Brits, you're doing something wrong, but then it's also like, if you're losing on Wehrmacht, you're doing something wrong, but DAC is the highest win rate, so it's like, it's so all over the place that it's really hard to, like, tell. There's definitely some egregious stuff going on, like the cloaked MGs for Wehrmacht is ridiculous at the moment.
Very, very annoying, or like the leaflet thing, or the freaking, it's just...
But at the same juncture, like, Australians and Canadians are crazy good too. Like, Canadians are supposed to be basically one of the best in the game. So, I tried out the Piat today, and I was like, wow, this is kind of wild.
Yeah.
So.
The, some of my issues potentially come from the fact that I only played US factions, which are mostly bad. So, except for the Rifleman, which everybody points to. So the US player goes, man, I actually literally don't use pieces of my tech tree, ever. And then everybody goes, your Riflemen are good. And the American player goes, yeah, I guess. And then their entire freaking tech tree remains stagnant and unusable. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the fact that I go barracks. Issues. Okay, how fast can I get to the end of the tech tree? Skip, like, all the middle is just like a stupid. It's like, okay, these factions are poorly designed.
Yeah, US needs a lot of love because it's still completely viable to go like airborne, skip T2, T3, and go right to T4, and like just.
That's what I do with every single American battle group. Is you go T1, and then maybe you add a half track. Depending on what's going on. If you're fighting DAC or whatever, you need the anti-tank, right? Then you go to the end of the tech tree. Just straight to the end of the tech tree. If you build anything else, you're freaking trolling. Yeah.
Well, and the other horrible thing too is like, if you want to compete in late game and multiplayer, you almost need to upgun the Shermans, but taking that tree
sucks.
Just it kills you because like you want the infantry support center so bad. Like it's so rough, dude. Like anyways, I was gonna leave. Goodbye. Thank you for the games.
Yeah.
Chat. All right, peace.
Later. That's the other thing about playing the USA is your machine guns suck giant butthole. So like, yeah, is my machine gun going to win against the opponent? I don't know. I'm the United States. Are those infantry just going to walk over me? Are they going to kill my machine gun before it actually gets a chance to suppress them? Probably. Which then plays into it feels like my opponent is worse than me because they're just able to take all their infantry and put it into a giant ball and walk it in my general direction and win, right? Which is just like, that feels bad. It feels bad where your opponent gets to play like a freaking bonobo and is unpunished by the game for it. Which again is like a freaking team game thing, but 50 cal MG? Yeah, $25, right? I don't feel like I have enough fun with Company Heroes 3 to pay $25 to try to have fun. It's like freaking give me a US faction that came with the base game that's actually like good enough. Yeah, place out of stews. Yeah. Well, yeah, that's the thing too. It's like when I'm playing an RTS, I want to feel like I'm doing things. I don't want to figure out the best way to not do things, which is like, it feels like that's the way a lot of RTS players play RTS, is trying to figure out the best way to not play the game. Which I feel like should not be rewarded. But, you know. Having to pay for good playstyles feels like Paradox stuff. Yeah, right? Roots. The best US faction is to not play US. Yeah. But I want to play my frickin' US boys. Gosh dang it. I don't know why it is also. It seems like most of the time what'll happen is in World War II games, the US will just be like, the US is a bad faction. It's like, why? Somebody got in their head that the freaking United States is just awful at everything, even though they had like some of the best crap around. SFX Commandos. So there's two things I like about the Special Forces faction for the US. One is the Wild Weasels, and two is the Fast Cap. The freaking Special Forces guys, unfortunately, are too expensive for what they are. Too expensive. Spendy, but having one as a pseudo foot guard isn't awful. I feel like you're better off just investing in riflemen and then getting Shermans. Because, like, the riflemen are, with double bars, are good enough. And then you just need everything else for the frickin' Shermans. Easy 8 Sherman battle group. I have not had success with them. I have success with paratroopers. I have success with the special forces guys. But unfortunately, in team games, also, like I was saying, you kind of like have to go for the 76 Shermans in a company of heroes, which means the paratroopers are a lot weaker because you can't get the freaking captain. So it makes the paratroopers worse because you have to get the Shermans so you can actually fight the Germans in the late game because it's going late game. You will see a tiger unless the Germans get sad and all quit. Like, all the Germans have to do is just not quit, and tigers will appear at some point. The trouble is the loiters are not good because the German just naturally builds a freaking quad 20. It's like part of their bit. Like, every German's build to freaking drop a quad 20. So you just get your freaking loiters annihilated. They're not even worth the freaking cost to put them out in the first place. Unless it's like late game and you've scraped off the freaking AA because they sacked it for some reason or another, or they're trying to get tigers, so they're trying to fear up food or pop or whatever. Then the freaking loiters from the special forces aren't too bad either. Hyper's back. Back again. Hyper's back. Yeah. So here's where I am with Age of Empires 4 right now, chat. Age of Empires 4 is fun. It's good. I just need to do some boring crap for a little while, essentially. Which I can do that stuff off stream. It's not particularly interesting, obviously. It's just me sitting here banging on keys for a bit. Because this is the way I learn. Now, I could also do that and just lose a whole bunch of games, which would be fine, because then eventually I just win a bunch of games, but also I feel like I waste my opponent's time using them as a freaking sandbag, essentially. I'm sure they'd be happy to win a game, but it's like, it's also not helping them at all as far as like actually becoming better. So. How to play to get better. Yeah, though the me getting the things I need to learn right now are just repetition things. They're not like nuanced things. So it's literally just, okay, I do this, I do that, 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 right? And then succeed or fail at that. The rest of the game doesn't matter, which is why I would normally, in every other test I play, I would just like slam out against no opponent or against the computer or something until I'm hitting my timings. I feel like I confidently know what the next step is when I'm built in the build order, right? Without having to like check the notes and things like that, right? So, which is playing to get better. It's just not interesting to watch. It'd be the equivalent of you watching me freaking Shadowbox, right? Yeah, most players just want to see the number go up. They don't understand what how the number, like, correlates to their actual, like, skill level, right? If the number doesn't go up, then you need to address something in your play. There's something you're doing that is not good. You need to figure out what that is, right? And I can already identify, because I played enough RTSs, exactly what my problem is, right? I need to learn the sheet of music. Who made me play ranked? Well, I mean, everything is just kind of a knock-on issue from breathing, right? Everything else that happens to you as a person. Well, then take a nap, and then fire some missiles. So yeah, I'll probably do some grinding off stream, and then you can play some more. Put my freaking my skills. Practice a bit too, then at least get it open her down for a couple of actions. Right, yeah. I feel like if I can get to Castle Age confidently, pretty much good. I don't care what happens with Imperial Age. Like, you get there eventually. Most stuff happens in Castle Age, right? Like, that's where the majority of the game, like, actually pops off. It's Castle Age. Unless a rush has happened and nobody gets to Castle Age, right? But, like, Imperial is kind of like we're going to end the game now, you know, kind of age. And then everything up to that is trying to slow the other guy down so you hit Castle Age first. Yeah, yeah. Because that's when you get your, like, a lot of the upgrades for your units. You get a lot of the good blacksmith stuff. You got, like, good siege weapons and all that stuff. Castle Age unlocks, like, a whole bunch of options to actually, like, kill your opponent. No matter what they're doing. And then obviously, like, Imperial Age is like, this game has gone on for an hour. I mean, you'll get to Imperial Age before an hour, right? But you need the guns, and you need the freaking cannons, and you need the elephants, and you need the, you know, everything, right? So yeah, if I feel like I can confidently get to Castle Age, or I can confidently get through or understand what I need to do in the Feudal Age so that I can transfer into the Castle Age through, like, rushing and things like that as well, right? Yeah. Yeah, I would usually so I was doing lots of tower rushing before, which I could do again. But I'm not even sure how some of those maps I mean, some of those maps would be very good for, obviously, right? But there are certain factions that are able to defend it fairly well, though. Yeah, siege rams with infantry. Yeah, so I would basically go, like, quick spears to build friggin' rams, right? and we'd like kind of like deer stone and stuff like that. Do like a full on push that way. Then you usually end up like building or like moving up the barracks closer to the enemy and things like that as well. There's a lot of things going on there. Yeah. It's a lot of throwing the enemy off balance. I feel like potentially it's weird. Like rushing enemies is weird because like it's very strong against people that are unfamiliar or are not confident because it throws them off their game. Whether or not the rush succeeds, it still like causes them to do stupid stuff, right? Throws off all their timings, all this other stuff, right? And then once people actually know all their timings and stuff, rushes kind of become worse again because everybody kind of is like aware of the rush and like, okay, these are the dangers. And then rushing becomes kind of good again once you get to like high tier because the people are really greedy and try to see what they can get away with. Then you rush them and they get freaking wrecked, you know? So yeah, it's the triangle of RTS, you know, where it's like cheese beats greed, greed beats standard, standard beats cheese. That's your triangle. Boom. And yeah, I was just talking in general about RTS. I wasn't saying specifically Age of Empires. Strategy gaming. Though it is in Age of Empires as well. Oh, the inverse bell curve when certain things work. Yeah. You mean first player skill? Right. Yeah, where it's like, this works on new players and it stops working and then it works again. Yeah. Sometimes it has to do with your opponent's skill and what they are trying to do, and sometimes it has to do with your own skill and what you can actually manage at any given point in time, right? Inconsistency. The scorpion curve? Yeah, right. Euthermal, I think, Winklebot? I think his handle is Euthermal. Terran Bonk Cloud. You see, you just gotta do the Destiny Cloud Fist build. Oh, yeah. There are many things that should not be possible, but are made possible by your opponent taking things for granted. I have lost games to players that are much worse than me because they attacked me at a time that made absolutely no effing sense for what their build was. Like, I would have had the defenses ready to deflect them at the time that with what they were doing would normally attack. But instead they decided to attack early because they have no freaking idea what their timings are. And it freaking shot me the heck up. It's like, okay. Fighting game players hate people who button mash. Makes them see the people who play optimally. Yeah. But I think that's a part of the, that's a part of the thing with Company of Heroes I was talking about earlier, right? Where I can look at my opponent, I can look at them playing worse than me, and yet they're still, like, stand a chance of the game, and that feels like a issue with the character. With fighting games, it's a character balance thing. In a strategy game, it would be like a faction balance thing, right? Because it's like, if my opponent can can work way less than me, and that gets them victory, it doesn't feel good for me to work twice as hard to achieve the same thing they are, right? Swarm hosts. Yeah. Swarm hosts are literally like the worst unit ever added to StarCraft. There's a reason why I played at a tournament level in StarCraft 2 in Wings of Liberty, and then I completely stopped playing StarCraft 2. There's other reasons too, but that was one of the main things when Heart of the Swarm happened. I was like, nope, this game sucks. I don't want to play in this game. Blizzard is dumb. I'm going to go do other things with my time. Mana's microwave his ass off. Meanwhile, the Firecake is just vibing. Yep. It feels horrible to play against that kind of stuff, right? Which, again, is basically why people get mad at button mashing, is because if you have a character that rewards people for just freaking hitting every button all the time accidentally, then it's like, okay. What? A 3-hour game. Yeah. Free units, ladies and gentlemen. Cool. I hated freaking Infested Terran and freaking Wings of Liberty as well. So freaking stupid. It's even worse with Swarm Hosts, because Swarm Hosts don't even use energy to make free units. Knowledge check, execution, knowledge. Yeah. It goes back and forth a lot, right? The new mech unit? Yeah, it looks interesting. I think it's definitely going to rock some people's world. I feel like it'll screw up some of the ways that people play. It could also completely poop all over freaking aggro play as well. I'm not sure. Mechabellum. I mean, I think it's probably better in aggro as well, but I think it might also poop on aggro. Might be one of those things where it's like having it's good, but also the enemy having it is very bad for you. I mean, I think war factories are usually just better in aggro. For the most part. They're more versatile that way. Range of 310. Yeah. Never grabbed you, Winglebot? I don't know, I really get into freaking auto battlers. Because it's all the strategy portion of an RTS, essentially. Which I enjoy like, thinking about things and doing weird things and stuff like that, but it's less of an investment mentally most of the time, right? Because I don't have to think about what to do with my freaking hands as well. My hands are going on vacation. I just get to do the strategy side. It's 7 more range than the Siege Range Scorpion. Yeah, it's that I don't know. Warhammer Fantasy via tabletop simulator? Oh, you mean like old world stuff, basically? Or like, obviously before old world, not the most recent stuff, but the old, like, freaking fantasy tabletop. Yeah, the setup time is always a huge pain. Well, there might be some mods for it now that, like, help with the setup time. Warhammer Fantasy 8th edition is still on your bookshelf. Good old 8th edition. Do 40K on Tabletop Simulator. It doesn't take too long. Yeah, I think some of it too, obviously, is like gaining the experience inside of Tabletop Simulator to know what you're doing. Yeah, I saw that, Ted. Yeah, that looks kind of cool. I mean, Warhammer Fantasy had pretty dedicated fan base. Obviously. Otherwise, they wouldn't be trying to pander to them at all right now. Bolt action. Hold on. It's like a World War II thing. I'm looking at the right thing, yeah. Conflict 47. Wacky variant of bolt action. Huh. Interesting. Wait, you don't play your tabletop World War II games on little tiny pieces of cardboard? Come on, man. The new free fall unit has the funniest tech of the whole game. Oh, the mountain or whatever? What the heck is it? I didn't see that. I didn't really like look into it because I don't really care about free for all that much other than just have a, little banger of a time. Super armor. Okay. Like armor, but super. Every instance damaged by 1,000. So basically you have to have ramp damage against it or you're never killing it. You need the clock tower to go fight the mountain. Hi, Wiggle. Oh gosh. Came yellow in here all of a sudden. Hey, Siri. How we doing? How goes things? Got home from work. Gotcha. Just vibing at the moment.